Sleepless says, I'm here, but I'm also trying to inch closer to referee. Well, Sleepless, that's totally fine, because I'm here, but I'm trying to inch closer to beating Trails from Zero. I left it on the title. I love, low-key, one of my favorite things about this game is how, as you go further in the game, it changes title screens. It is such a small, seemingly meaningless touch, but it really does make it feel like a big journey you're on. Oh, okay. You're right here. So yeah, this was going to be like 3 days. Week was alternating between Trails from Zero and Sly and Psychonauts, but in order to beat this game, I'm going to do a full week of Trails from Zero. So Tuesday, Trails from Zero, Thursday, Trails from Zero, Saturday, Trails from Zero, Sunday, Trails from Zero, to try and beat this game, because I wanted to beat either this game or Sly 3 before I started Armored Core 6, and that releases like next Friday. And I can't really keep doing Sly 3 right now, because, you know. Also, I've only got a little bit left. Well, I've got only 2 chapters left in this game, so I should. Okay, Orbitals. Attack 2. Yeah, giving him attack 2 would be good. Heals HP slowly turtle walking on the field. That's good. You know what? I'll give attack 2, yeah. Chance to burn enemy 10%. That's also good, though. Dang, that's really good. Let me see what his arts are. Okay, Sparkle, Soul Blur. If I switch this out for Burn, what happens to his soul? Okay, he loses that. There. But Sleepless, hope you're doing well today. So yeah, this is kind of kicking off like a whole week. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on just a second. So, yeah, this is gonna be like an entire week of Trails from Zero, so I can try and beat this game. Hold on. So right now, because for that entire last stream, and I think a stream before, I never got the chance to like go check my quartz. I'm gonna do that now. Hold on a second. So I was just checking something. I actually ended up finally getting a new phone over the weekend and finished setting it up. So I'm now looking for phone cases, and someone was recommending, of course, some Kamen Rider ones to me. Because I mean, of course. So it says, I'm not sure which court system I prefer. Between which games? This and Reverie, I'm guessing? Accuracy, that's very good. Ooh, it's tough. Okay, 250. Oh! You know what? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll switch the attack out for the burn. Magnablaze, what the heck? God, that sounds awesome. Just because I end up doing a lot of physical attacks. I do a lot of physical attacks as Lloyd, and burning enemies is a good status effect in this game. Attack 2, range 2, evade 2, and I mean Lloyd's doing great on attack. Burn, evade, move 3. That is good. Range, artifacts range +1. You know what? I'll switch that out for... There. That'll get her some more bugs like this. I feel like I'm going to need some time, space, and mirage arts for this section. I feel like I'm going to need some for this upcoming section. I feel like I'm going to need them. Okay, action 3. Oh, wow. I'm not the one in charge of Noel's court system. Look how great she's doing. Okay, I'll switch out that. You know, I'll switch that out for... Okay, Chaos Brand. She's got Soul Blur. I need to get someone some... Actually, sort of cards by walking on the field. Oh, dang it, this is... Eesh. Displays enemies on minimap. No, heal works great. And then Ingenuity, Detection. Fade 2 is great. Eagle Eye, yeah, that works. Hit 1 should give him hit 2. F1 should give him F2. No one should really have any 1s anymore. HP 1, yeah, HP 2, evade 2, there we go. So everyone's kind of got Soul Blur, but that's the only spell. Well, okay, well, Teo's got Chaos Brand. Yeah, I do need to get them. Let's see, Orbment, items, equip. Oh, wait. I need to get... Yeah, okay, I need to go here. Let me upgrade. So let me upgrade the slots. Should have plenty. Okay, she's got 2 slots. He does not have 2 slots. Okay, hold on. Okay, upgrade quartz. Ooh, dang it, that's really good. Poison. Okay, no, I need to get... Oh, wait, I have a defense 3? Hold on. Do I have a defense? Oh, she's got a defense 3. Okay. Wait, can I actually just switch out? She's got a lot of really good quartz. Could I just switch out Noel's? I probably shouldn't because she's... But she's on my team now, so you know what? I'm gonna actually move some stuff around. C2 deal. Okay, she's got... Yeah, I'm gonna give her... There. Slowly recovers by walking on the field. Okay, I'm gonna give her... Eagle Eye. And take Eagle Eye off of her and give her defense. Good. Then, I think someone else had Ingenuity. Absolutely recovered by walking on the field. Okay, you know what? Septium Vein. Okay, both of them have Septium Vein. I'm going to also give her... Dang, this is tough. Okay, Evade, Movement. Well, she's already got... No. No, on second thought... Yeah, hold on a second. Let me figure this out. You know what? I'll give her back Ingenuity. Or yeah, I'll give her back Ingenuity. Chance to burn enemy, 2%. So they both got burned. And yeah, I guess that'll have to do. Can't upgrade that. Take that one. There. Upgrade that. Oh wait, I can upgrade this one. Nope, okay. That'll have to work. Wait, is there any more? Defense 3, HP 3. No, I don't have enough force to get it. Freeze, heal, attack 3, evade 3, action 3. I might have to move some quartz around to get characters some more. I might have to move quartz around to get some characters some different abilities, but let me check to see what the class people is happening again. People are checking out books and are returning them. I need your help returning these reward books. I see you're seeing anything to the library. Okay, that's the library. Honor Pay Girl, weapon during the anniversary festival. Okay, that's the Long Loud Tavern Inn. Nation monster has been sighted on the West Crossbell Highway. Let's see. Quetzalcoatl. And then what did it say about that monster? We got those items of note. May cause faint with its powerful strikes. Make sure you're the best equipped. It's been sighted on the West Crossbell. You know what? I'll actually deal with that monster first. Yeah, I'll deal with that monster first. Here, let me go fight that Quetzalcoatl. Get rid of them. Oh, is that them? No, that's just... What the heck is that thing? That's new. What on earth is this monstrosity? That didn't do anything much to it. Okay, analyze. What is this thing? Progress. A golem monster made from a collection of earth. Its simplistic attacks rely on weight. Okay, it's really weak to wind attacks. I'm gonna have to remember that. Brave Smash. Okay, not Brave Smash. Stun Break. There we go. Okay, so use air attacks on it. There we go. Arrow Sickle. Yeah, just everyone use air attacks on it. Well, I can take a hit or two while y'all are charging up your magic attacks. A little bit more. Oh no, still. Okay, it's gonna take a bit. Methinks that there will now be stronger monsters out on the road. All right. Okay. Let me find this Quetzalcoatl and deal with him. That wasn't even that dangerous monster. That was just a normal monster that's now appearing, I guess. Well, most of the normal monsters are now running in fear for me, except for these guys. I... Oh yeah, those things are appearing a lot more common. Yeah, those things are appearing around a lot more. Well, he said it was on East Crossbell Highway. Is it? Ah, dang it. Well, I'll go ahead and fight this thing. There we go. Where are you? Let me keep going along this path, see if I can find them. Now watch out for the giant hand monsters. That's always a bad sign. Whenever the giant hand monsters start coming out, you know things are starting to get bad. Now, and in cases like this, where there is a lot of the giant hand monsters, that is very bad. Where are you? Dang it. Oh no, there's 3 of them. Okay. Sparkle? That's not really gonna do much. I can try to keep trying to burn them. There. So it says, sorry, back now to explain what I meant. No, it's fine. There. Okay, arrow sickle, yeah, that would kill both of them, so... We just kind of being the punching bag right now to bring them back closer to him. Even though they're weak to that, still not doing a lot of damage. Alright. Okay, Brave Smash, no. Axle Rush, yeah, Axle Rush. Dang. Alright. Electromagnetic net, it deploys the net to apprehend heinous criminals. Magazine do okay. Electromagnetic net. Step forward and shoot each target. No, let me have her heal. I need her to heal Lloyd. Okay. Recovery field moves ancient allied bodies. Okay, nope. So there's quartz in this game in Azure for greater experimentation, often letting you mix and match to create useful combinations. Whereas in the Gold Steel games, they work closer to FF7 material, bestowing specific stats and spells once equipped. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, this isn't going well. Yeah, okay, deal with that one. Yeah, there we go. Sleeple says, i.e. Firebolt is a spell you learn with 1 red pip and a line in this game, whereas in Cold Steel it is a quartz meant to be replaced when you get Venom Flame or stronger Fire Quartz later on. God dang it. Damn it. Oh, Oh, he's dead again.
はい。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。ヘーテルバスター。
Damn it. Okay. Well, she's stunned. And Teal's nearly dead.
なんとかしないと。
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to actually use this to revive Lloyd. Yeah, I'm gonna need this to revive Lloyd. These other two can't move. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, he can't do anything there. Yeah. Let me heal up Tio.
助かりました。
Since I haven't played Cold Steel yet, I can't really say which one I like better. However, when it comes to RPGs, I generally prefer the one that allows me... When it comes to RPGs, I really like a game system that allows... Or, a power system that lets me experiment with stuff. Like this, or Golden Sun, or Chrono Trigger, where it gives you a... Or a Chrono Trigger, where it, where even the character's ability, where each character, like, you can change around their abilities, or even, like, change some specific arrangement of character, changing around specific arrangement of characters vastly changes what powers you can do, and there's no bad option. How to put, let me put it like this. When it comes between the two options you mentioned, I haven't played Cold Steel, so so I can't speak with authority on it. But what comes between the two options you mentioned, I generally like what Trails from Zero and Golden Sun and Chrono Trigger do more, where it's a wider magic system that affords more experimentation. Like in this game, there's not really many bad options. There's better options. There's some options that are better than others, but there's not really, like, when choosing a character's ornaments, if I wanted to go, like, give them a bunch of different elements, or just go, like, all water or all fire, either are a good choice. It just depends on how I want to build the character. Wait, hold on. So the Cold Steel system is very intuitive, and you understand what you're getting at face value, allowing you to more easily set up characters for specific rules. Okay, you can't do that. Hold on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there's still... Let me try Sparkle. And let me have them attack them. Let me see what this does. Okay. Sleep, 75% chance. It'd be pretty useful. Let me have everyone use, like, a magical attack. Yeah, wind attacks. Like, in this, for what I've done here, going back to what I was saying, what I've done here, I've kind of focused on giving characters, like, stat boosts and special effects to their attacks. And also giving each character, like, a wide variety of elemental attacks, because so many of the enemies, you can deal a lot more damage to an enemy if you exploit their elemental weakness. Oh, it's just a little bit more.
や
Okay, just a little bit more. Okay, let me see if I can get him. Oh, thank goodness. No, okay, never mind. Well, okay, Chio got him. Good. Alright, goody. Hmm. You see, this is the way. Yeah, okay, this is the way I went. Let me see if I can find that Quetzalcoatl. Wait, this is. Yeah, okay, this is just normal path, so I'm trying to. Ah, dang it.
さあかかってきなさい
Ice Hammer? Okay, Ice Hammer.
あ私の番ですね
And then let me see if I can do. Let me see what Magnum Blaze does. Explodes compressed lava. Okay, I don't have to do that yet. There.
エニグマ駆動さてと
And Hydro Cannon. Yeah, that works well. That works well. Ah, dang it. Oh, and Noel's got her Espress too. That should definitely, yeah, that'll kill that thing.
私の番ですね
Now, Noel can finish off this one, and it's just one enemy left.
さてと
There we go.
よかった
Nope, nothing here. Oh, shoot, almost ran into that hand. See if I can find this. Huh, okay, I must have... Dogguard Gate. Yeah, I must have missed it. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back and try not to run into these things. And you know what? I better save. At least the hands are giving me a good amount of experience. Damn it. Okay, well I'm getting a preemptive attack. That's at least good. Yeah, you know what? Noel, use your freight.
それはあこれで終わりです
Okay, I did a little bit to them. Actually, yeah, unfortunately that didn't do much to them, darn it. These things are strong, these things have high defense. And... No, I'll just use Sparkle.
ドライブ開始
Yeah, I'll have everyone else just cast wind attacks. Oh dang, Noel's low on health. That's not good. Hold on. How did that not hit any of them? What? How did... Hold on a second. How did it not hit any of them? What the hell? Okay, let me try this.
起動しますオーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスター
arch. Yeah, I'll do that. Salt rush. Yeah, let me do this. Yeah, that ought to heal everyone up a little bit. And I'll actually have you... Yeah, heal everyone up a lot. There. Oh gosh. Oh, dang it, Ellie is almost out of F. Alright. Let me see if I can take out that one. I cannot. No, dang it. Okay, I should have saved that. I acted too quickly. I should have saved that for Star Blast. Alright. Yeah, I should have saved that for Ellie and Lloyd's combo craft. Oh, she's close enough to hit all three of them. Oh, that's right, she can hit all three of them. Alright, so one dead. Two dead. Okay, not two dead. Two dead. And last one. I don't like that attack. Okay, Earth pulls breath. No, okay, I'll just have her use magic. Yeah. I'll just have Tio keep hitting with wind spells. Right. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, that thing's dead. Well, at least everyone's still alive. Oh, Lloyd leveled up. Good. Let's see if I can find this thing. Oh gosh, that was close. Oh wait, let me go around here. Maybe it's around here? No, okay, I've already been this way. Ah, damn it. Ow. Oh, come on. There we go. Good, some more 7. Okay. Go around here. See if I can find... Oh gosh, that was close. Okay. No, it's not there, so I need to go back the way I was going. And yeah, those giant rock hands are tough, so I'm gonna try to generally avoid fighting them. I guess I want to fight these though. Well, okay, I gotta... Yeah, better save. Where's that? Oh, that's it. Okay, before I deal... So I walked right past it and didn't even realize. Okay, before I do that then. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna save again. I know I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. And then let me challenge this thing. Oh gosh, there's two of them! I'm gonna have to hope that they're weak to air attacks. And, okay, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I'll use this to heal up. Okay, craft, analyze. Let me see what this thing's weak to. Okay, they're also weak to air. Extremely dense mass of packed earth crushes everything with overwhelming power. So they're also weak to, yeah, they're also weak to air attacks. So it says it's a quest. It's a quest. Yes, it is. You know what? I'm gonna try Burning Heart. I'm gonna try Burning Heart. I'm gonna try fighting this, punching this thing. Come on, please hit. Hold on, let me have her, yeah, you know what? Let me have her do this again. Six defense is lowered, so I'm gonna use this against. I think she gets a critical hit for this, so. Okay, that took it down to about half health. Oh good, she's got double strength. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. No, I'll have her do Arrow Sickle. And yeah, I'll go ahead and use Aura Rain to heal everyone. Yeah, I'll use Aura Rain to heal everyone. Now... Okay, Stun Break. Yeah, okay, let me try this. I'm gonna focus all attacks on this one, because it's got lower defense and arc defense. And, okay, Aerial. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Damn it. That's not good. Okay, let me try and... Well... Hold on. Do I have an item? Antidote, Relaxant. Cures useful... Hold on. Cures Freeze, Cure Petrify, Cures Faint. Cures all elements except... Okay, let me use that against... Yeah, let me use that on... Ellie. Because that'll get us a team rush. Yeah, let me use this on everyone because it'll give everyone a team rush. Or everyone except for Noel. Oh, hold on. Ah, this first one's almost dead. No, okay, no, I'll just have her do, yeah, Beam's Amber. Yeah, Beam's Amber. Oh, it's so close to killing that one. Okay, but now... Hold on. Holy verse for cures ailments, except... Yeah, okay, let me have her do that. That way I can recover the faint. I'll recover Lloyd from faint. Now we can focus on just killing this one. Sparkle. No, let me try the S grenade. And yeah, arrow sickle. Have her keep using arrow sickle. Aerial, no. Okay, I need her to heal. Yeah, heal everyone. Okay, and then stun break. Oh my gosh, I healed him. Dang it. Yeah, I'll do an attack to get that critical. Well, should have... Hold on. Oh, I've got 37 of these. I need to be using these. Yeah, I should be... I don't know where I got all these stimulants from, but it's a good thing I have all of them. Never mind, this is gonna go easily. Just have a character use a stimulant, they start fainting. You know, I'll save Lloyd's S-Break in case I get the chance to do a combo craft with someone. Okay, Noel doesn't have a lot... Okay, actually no, Noel has a lot of F left, so I'll just have her keep doing that. Okay, and then Ariel, everyone help this thing with lightning. Is the power of the wind speed? Hold on. Decelerate. Enemy's using on. Okay, there. Hopefully, this does a bit of damage to it. Dang it! We got knocked out again. Can I just use this again on him? How much more health does this thing have? Okay, it's got less than half. A little bit more. Yeah, I'll use arrow sickle on it. Oh gosh, Lloyd's almost out of health. Okay, let me have him heal himself. Just a little bit more. There. Okay, arrow sickle. Gosh dang, I'm slowly whittling down this thing's health. I'm slowly whittling down its health, but I'm getting there. Alright. Oh, okay, finally, goodness.
敵集団撃破しました
Gosh, that was tough. Okay, good. Ceremony monster was cooked. Alright. That thing's dead. Let me avoid all monsters and make my way back to town. Because I don't want to fight any more battles right now. Damn it!
敵出現
Okay, well, these two should be weak.
さてとへい
There, got him. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, no, you don't. Okay, I need to quit this thing and... There's so many of these dang hands, gosh. I'm guessing all the other highways will have a... I'm guessing all the other highways will have a stronger monster lurking on them now. Okay, SSS building. Oh my goodness. And now let me turn in this quest.
はいこちそれではさすが皆さんです報告はではまた
Alright. And are there any more support requests I want to do before I go? Okay. Yeah, I'll go to the Long Loud Tavern in one, and then also the City Library to check out what's going on there. Let me save, goodness, because that was a tough series of fights. Okay, City Library. Alright. Hi again, Uncle Miles. Oh, Lloyd, it's good to see you. If I'm not mistaken, you must here for... We're here for work. I believe you sent a request to the SSS for help, right? That's what I thought. I'm glad you guys came so quickly. I thank you. I'm in your debt. The request said you needed help locating and retrieving some overdue books again? Yep, this isn't the first time I requested this of you. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll explain the details. Yeah, of course. Bandit, you're doing me a huge favor. See, several of our patients have yet to bring in their overdue books. I'm terribly sorry, but I'd like you to locate and return them to me once more. It seems there's still a fair number of people who need a lesson in punctuality. Well, no big deal. We can take care of this lickety-split. About that, I'm afraid it won't be quite as simple this time. Would you mind elaborating? Each person with an overdue book lives outside of Crossbell City. They're all spread out on the outskirts of the state. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you at least have their addresses? I sure do. First up is Alfred, who lives in America Village. Next is Loki, he's a miner that lives in mines. Lastly, we have Flora, a resident at St. Ursula Medical College. They really are on the outskirts. Man, you're telling me we gotta go all the way over to the state for some books? I work so that they cannot just follow the rules in the first place. Now, this isn't so bad. But really, we're trying to tackle these for ourselves. We're just too far out of our reach this time. Would you mind taking care of this for your dear old uncle? On the bright side, we can use my car if we head out right now. It won't be too much of a trek, right? It's not a bad idea. It's just like we're relying on you to drive us around, Sergeant Major. Alright then, I think it's time we get a move on. Great, thank you. Please tell me once you've collected all 3 books. I'm counting on you, everyone. And then I'll also head to the Long Loud Tavern and Inn to see what that request over there was. Okay, this... Oh wait, it was over... What was that? Oh, over here. Sorry, it's been 4 months since I started helping here. Green waiting tables, washing dishes, and making the beds. I just love making everything sparkle. Because you know, a happy customer means a happy Shanshan. Welcome to our humble little inn. The anniversary fest is over, so we're back to serving our regulars. Which is kind of a shame if you ask me. I'd like to find a way for us to really rake in the cash. Alright, it's perfect. We decided to decide a name for our store. What wares will we be selling? We also decided on our president. Are you ready? We're calling it Pocket Roost Company and we'll be dealing in sundries. Tomorrow we'll be starting our new lives as merchants. What a crazy number of round trips those truck drivers need to do per day. They make 4 whole trips to the Republic daily. Even with a truck, it's still a huge pain. I did get a raise, so I can't complain too much, I guess. I don't run this store to please customers. I don't run this restaurant to feed people. I'm not really doing it for the money either. As long as we have a modest amount of both, it's fine. We're not exactly a popular establishment anyway. I do this for the art. What? Giant cat statue. I'm begging you, Idios. Please let me meet with that beautiful angel again. Excuse me, are you Anton? Yeah, that's me. Who are you though? We're with the Crossbell Police Department Special Purport Inspection. We're here to consult with you as a purport request. Oh, I've been waiting for you. There's something I want to ask for your help with right away. Will you hear me out? Yeah, sure. The request said that you're trying to locate a woman, right? Yeah, I really need to find her so I can give her my thanks. She pulled me out of the darkness and no one else could. Oh, wait, dang it. Hold on. Okay, I've got my face pulled up. Darn it. She pulled me out of the darkness and no one else could. Care to elaborate? Sure, my best friend Ricky and I came here from Libero on vacation. To be honest, my life stinks. I figured visiting something a little more exciting might help turn it around. Sure, fair enough. Nothing changed though. I still got slapped across the face by the cold, cruel reality of my life. To make matters worse, I managed to lose all my wallet and all the money I brought for this trip along with it. Oh man, that really is unfortunate. Well, yeah, leave it to someone as dull and helpless as myself to screw up that badly. I really am my own worst enemy, aren't I? Ricky already tried to help me find my wallet, but it was to no avail. I was thinking no other choice but to borrow some mirror from him and live back home to Libero. However, that was when it all began. Just when all hope was lost, that kind woman gave me the helping hand I needed. Man, I'm jealous. You don't find a gal like that every day. Seriously, it's all thanks to her efforts I was able to find my wallet back in one piece. Your wallet had been lost in one piece? Where did you get all the way to another dimension? It's a long story, okay? As you can imagine, I thought it could only have been faded. Oh, no, you don't. When I was lost, trapped in the darkness, she held out her hand and pulled me back to the light. She's nothing short of an angel. So, to make an increasingly long story short, you want us to find this girl, right? Yes, that's exactly right. The problem is, I've been searching for her for the last 3 weeks, but I haven't found a single lead. I asked the Bracer Guild to help a poor guy out, but they took me down. Claimed it to be a low priority case. Which she isn't exactly missing. It's far more important work they need to focus on. Now, if this were Libero, I'd be able to get help with something as mundane as a drinking contest. Are you okay? I'm fine. Just reopened an old wound. Anyway, moving along. Ricky heard about your team while he was out of the town, so he submitted a request for me. Treats pretty much like the Bracer Guild, right? Come on, help a poor guy out. Well, sure, I suppose. Huh, I didn't know the SSS handled requests of this nature. It works a much wider scope than I thought it did. To be fair, something like this is quite rare. So what's the plan, Lloyd? I do not know how I feel about the CPD involving themselves in other people's personal affairs. Makes a good point. Gotta be honest with you guys. I kinda wanna scope out this chick. What'd she look like anyway? She's cute as heck, yeah. Cute as heck doesn't even begin to describe her. I still have her burned in my memory. She had a gentle aura about her that could calm even the most churlish of men. Her calm voice radiates an unbridled kindness. Don't be getting me started on her utterly adorable auburn pigtails. Oh my god! Yes. To go in that direction. So off forward. I can't help but shake the feeling that I know someone like that. I wonder who it could be. I agree, that sounds awfully familiar. I too seem to recall encountering someone of a similar description frequently. Well, he's clearly talking about our Fran, ain't he? Oh, I think you're right. Oh, come on. Well, wait a second. You guys know her? There's a strong chance we do. You said she had auburn-colored hair. Was it roughly the same color as mine? Yeah! It is. It totally is. Wait, don't tell me. Are you related to each other? Well, assuming we're not mistaken, then yes, I'm actually her older sister. Oh, I thought it was Estelle. Okay. This still works, but sure. Oh, thank you, sweet Idios. You hear that, Ricky? Fate strikes again. Damn you, Fate, get out of this game. We don't want you here. Nope. I don't want you coming into this game series and making weird alternate versions of all these characters, okay? You've already got like millions of dollars in money. You just stick to your own thing and just leave this series alone, alright? Sure, Anton, if that's what your heart believes, then maybe you're right. Now, you're kind of ignoring the possibility that she might not actually be the one. Excuse me, dear sister. Oh, what? What? Does she already have, a romantic partner? Huh? Not that I've heard of. We don't live together, but she's never told me anything of the sort. I see. Anyway, I'd like to really show her my most heartfelt thanks before I head back to Libero. Would you do me the great honor of asking her to meet with me? Well, I suppose I don't mind. Are you okay with taking on this request, Lloyd? Alright, we'll accept your request. Yes, thank you so much! And I'm counting on you guys. Please get her to promise to meet with me again. It's settled. No, it's settled. We should head over to the precinct and see if we can get a hold of her. But she's manning the reception desk right now. Good idea. I'll come along with you. So it either is actually is Fran, or my first guess was right, and it's Estelle. And then Fran is a red herring. Let's go to Trade District. Right. And then I think after this quest, I'll go ahead and go to that temple. I might have to start cutting back on the number of side quests I do. These side quests in this game are a lot of fun, but I'm gonna have to start cutting back on the side quests just to make sure I can handle. Excuse me, just so I make sure that I can get this game beaten by the end of Sunday. Oh, hi everyone. I see you're still tagging along with the SSS, huh, Noe? Have you guys ready to a snack while you investigate those ruins? No, not quite. I'm actually here to speak with you, Fran. With me? Did I do something wrong? Fran, I believe you've probably never done anything wrong in your life. Oh no, we're just following a lead for this request we're working on. You see, there's a tourist claiming that you helped him during the last day of the anniversary festival. You apparently helped him to find his wallet. Does that ring any bells? Hmm. A wallet? A wallet. Let me think about that for a second. Oh, right, I do remember that. He's a traveler from Bell, right? So, he really did meet Fran. Oh boy, let me tell you, that was one hard day. I was on my way home from work when I ran into a man on the verge of tears. I just couldn't leave him like that. We ran past sundown trying to track down that darn wallet of his. Leave it a friend to drop everything to help some poor schmuck she doesn't even know. Well, I am a member of the police force. It's my duty to help those in need too. I called HQ over and over again to see if the wallet got turned in. Funny enough, we ended up finding it under his bed the inn he was staying at. I was relieved it wasn't stolen, at least. So it's all a false alarm. Anyway, what did you need from me? Did something happen to him? Right, about that. We learned that his name was apparently Anton, as it turns out, he's still here at Crossbell City, even though the festival's well over. He's been trying to track you down for weeks, and he doesn't want to leave until he's had the chance to thank you. That's why his friend submitted a request in the SSS to help him out. Oh, really? Oh, I'm flattered. So, what do you say, Fran? Well, it's forced you to meet him, so you have every right to refuse if you don't want to. I don't see why not. He's been trying his hardest to find me, hasn't he? Seriously? You're sure? I promise you don't have to go through with this just to help us with our request. No, that's not why I agreed to it. She would like to meet him again, too. After our little adventure from last time, I'm sure we'll have plenty to sit back and laugh about. I might not be able to make time for him considering I'm working to shoot. If that's the case, then it's out of our hands. Excuse me, everyone. What's up, Rebecca? I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation like this, but your lunch break is coming up pretty soon, isn't it, Fred? Why don't you ask him to meet you then? Really? Do you mind? It's a little unorthodox as you're technically on duty, but you should still have enough time for a chat. As long as you do it during your break, I'll be able to hold down the fort. You seem to be having a bit too much fun with it. A little bit too much fun with this, Rebecca. Well, since you're going out of your way to help me out, I'll accept your offer. How about this little rendezvous? Would Vig Central Square be alright? We head there in a little bit. Well, as long as you're okay with it. You go and tell Anton the plan. Make sure he knows I'm looking forward to it too. Fran? Don't tell me she's actually interested in this Anton guy. Coming up, Noel? He's gonna be off in a whole other world there. It's nothing, Randy. I'm fine. Anyway, look, let's go report the news to Anton. Alright, sounds like a plan. Huh, I thought for certain it actually was Estelle just because of the description of the those auburn pigtails. Alright, back to the Long Law Tavern and Inn. Alright, that's the wrong way. So let me head back to this tavern and inn. You're just coming into the stream, welcome. Welcome to what is, I guess you could say, finale week for Trails from Zero. I'm doing 4 streams of this game this week in order to try and beat it by the end of Sunday. Hey, Anton. Oh, you guys are back already. So, did you get Fran to agree to meet with me? Surprisingly enough, yes. She seemed receptive to the whole idea. She's on break soon, so she'd like to meet you at the restaurant in Central Square. Oh, she would? Thank you so much. I don't know I'll ever repay you for this. Alright, but you better be on your best behavior. If you try to do anything weird around Fran, I'm gonna swear. I'm gonna show you the full might of the special support section. And no. Man, oh man, I didn't think a bum like myself would ever get a lucky break. He seems a little overly thrilled. I'm glad it's working out for you, Anton. Alright, I need to find her an appropriate gift to thank her for her help. I didn't actually have anything prepared for her. Dude, seriously? Now that plan well in advance. The date's already knocking on your damn door. Don't encourage him. Hey, can you blame me? I didn't think I'd be meeting her this quickly. I know just the thing. Pardon me, dear sister. Would you be willing to accompany me to Times? What are you planning? Times? Why do you want to go there? It's a perfect place to find a present for Fran. Sister, so I figure you have all kinds of insider knowledge or taste and hobbies. I figure the perfect gift. Right. On that note, I'd really rather you didn't call me dear sister. And, can the rest of you come along and help me pick out a present, too? Look at me with those puppy dog eyes. This is becoming more bothersome by the second. Well, we come this far, so we might as well see it through to the end. Alright, shall we go to the Times then? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Thanks a bunch, you guys. Well, we should probably hurry and pick out Fran's present. I don't think we got the time for that now, Lloyd. Fran's probably on her way to the restaurant. Randy's right, Lloyd. Since he invited her, making her wait would be very polite. Well, what do we do then? I propose we divide into 2 teams. Ellie, Randy, and I will go to the restaurant in advance. Once there, we'll explain to Fran that you'll be arriving a little late. In the meantime, Nolan can help Anton pick out a present. I think that'd be the most effective course of action at this point. I can't thank you enough, everyone, for everything. I'm truly blessed to meet such kind and charitable people. Please don't start crying, I beg you. Anyway, let's go with Tio's plan. I'm counting on you guys. Leave it to us. Try to be brief. Better arrive with the present that'll knock her dead. Better arrive with the present that'll knock her dead. With happiness. We're running out of borrowed time, so let's get to the department store. Anton, keep your eyes peeled. Sergeant Major, speak up if you see something Fran might like. Oh, I suppose I don't have any other choice. I'm in your debt, dear sister. I did not expect this to be like a Noel-focused quest. This is pretty funny. Or this is pretty fun. Okay, a gift for Fran. Welcome. If you're looking for a pair of shoes, you've come to the right store. Runners, leather shoes, boots, you name it. We have a wide selection of shoes to satisfy our customers' every need. What sort of women's shoes do you have? We're trying to find a gift for someone. Let's see. What do you feel about these Strega boots? The Strega Corporation is reliable shoemakers come, and the brand has become quite popular among girls lately. A pair of boots? Excuse me, dear sister. Do you know Fred wears boots? I think I remember Fred saying she was interested in getting some boots not too long ago. No clue if she was talking about this particular brand, though. I'm not sure, then. Do you think I should go with the Strega boots, Lloyd? Maybe we browse some of the other stores while we have some time. It's probably a good idea. A humble shop primarily deals in small accessories and jewelry. This may seem a bit on the pricey side, but I assure you each and every one of our products is of the highest quality. Looking for a gift for a young woman. What would you recommend? I think I know just the thing. Why don't you consider our pink moon necklace? Is it just beautiful? As you can see, it's garnished with a dazzling pink jewel, only adding to its grace and refinement. Wow, it's perfect! Pink is one of Fran's favorite colors. The necklace itself is gorgeous. But I feel like it might be too extravagant for the first gift you gave her, you know? You might be onto something there. I don't want to get the wrong idea. That's a hard call. What do you think about the pink moon necklace, Lloyd? We can check things out a little more. Who knew picking a simple present would be so complicated? Welcome to Luca Boutique. We have every style of clothing you'd ask for, from children's clothes to fancy business suits. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Actually, we're looking for a present that will be suitable for young women. If it's a gift for young ladies, then let's see what we have in stock. Let's go to one of our newest products, the Knitted Palm Beanie. I assure you she'll become infatuated with the soft, fluffy sensation of the white palm. Beanie? I can definitely see Fran wearing this considering how cute she is. Cute it is. I think it would match well with the clothes she usually wears. I'm not sure if she likes to wear hats in the first place, given the way she styles her hair. I didn't think about that. Looks like this would be a risky bet. What do you think, Lloyd? Would a beanie be a good idea? It's really a difficult decision. Do we still have time to look at some of the other shops? Give me a little time. Let's take a look real quick. I feel like no matter what I give her, it's gonna be a weird decision. I feel like no matter what I give her, it's gonna be a, it's not really gonna work. However, the beanie seems like the best bet because Fran does wear a hat. Here. I'm sure you become adventures of. Who match really close user, but I'm not sure she likes to wear hats in the first place because of the way she styles her hair. I'm saying out, she's a fan of cute things, and it's certainly cute. Hey, put it like that, it sounds like just the thing. Perfect. I'll take it. No, Mike, can you recommend something free for me? Well, of course, just give me a moment. Thank you, two. I would never be able to pick out something like this by myself. I just do is hope that Fran loves it. Oh, you won't know until you actually give it to her. Oh, shoot, it's almost time for us to meet everyone our adventure set. We don't want to keep Fran waiting. It's finally time. I think I'm ready. Oh boy, here we go. Why did Anton are late? What's taking them so long? I cannot say. However, I do know that keeping a lady waiting is at the top of the rudeness scale. Guys sink just as much effort into finding the right look as ladies do with dolling themselves up. Wow, Randy, you must have a lot of experience that you're about to know that just off the cuff. You can tell? You can tell? Well, I don't want to brag. What a good idea with me next time, friend. I'll show you right on all the hot spots in town. What's best for a girl like you? Ah, you flatter me, Randy. Randy, are you seriously hitting on her at a time like this? Just a little joke to lighten the mood. Sorry about that. Wait, everyone. Oh, it's Lloyd and Noe, and, good afternoon. Long time no see. I mean, sorry to make you wait so long. Why, hello, Anton. You know my name? Oh, right. Lloyd and the others mentioned it to me earlier. Well, that's why. Well, this is why they say you shouldn't catch your chickens before they hatch. Aren't you guys a little late? Sorry about that. Choosing a present took longer than expected. At least you're able to find something. Is it nice? Well, it should be fine. It could have been a whole lot worse, so there's that at least. Alright, you two, save the chit-chat for the meal. Right, doesn't get much of a break, right? Better not waste any time. Good point. Alright, Anton, shall we find a tape? Yeah, definitely. Well, I say we move on up to the second floor. It'd be kind of hard for us to keep watching them from here, you know. Are you thinking of are you thinking of spying on them? Come on, you can't tell me you're not worried about how this is gonna pan out. Watching over our clients until the request is complete is part of the job. That's right, it's our duty to see this through. Sorry, but to be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. You too? Well, I guess you have a point. Besides, Anton looks like he's sweating bullets. I think keeping an eye on him is the best. We can keep him in check. Sweet. Now that's decided, let's head on upstairs. Start. Someone sure is having fun. Oh, they told me that you still remember me after all this time, Fred. Well, of course, it happened on the last day of the anniversary festival. How could I forget? It sure was a rough day. You haven't dropped your wallet again, have you? Of course not. Actually, all the effort you spent to find it, I'm never laying it out of my sight again. Oh, you're right, Anton. I don't understand what part of that was funny, but things have been going okay so far. That reminds me, Anton. After I found your wallet, you kept on spacing out a lot. You know, I was worried that you came down with a fever or something. I was probably just entranced by your sheer beauty. Did you say something? Nope. Poor bastard's got a long way to go before he's a shot with the ladies. You're supposed to pick up a gal if you keep mumbling all your lines. But, you know, they seem to be getting along pretty well. Rand's having no issues chatting away like she usually does. Anton, on the other hand, still looks alarmingly tense. That's pretty much the definition of a social butterfly. Definitely compared to me, at least. She's always been like that with just about everyone, even people she just met. No, are you alright? You could be bothered by something. Well, I wouldn't go that far. It's just, sure she's always been popular with the boys, but I've never heard her mention actually being interested in anyone before. Yet she's acting unusually friendly with this Anton. Just worried about her, aren't you? I mean, I guess you're right. She's my little sister, you know? Of course I want to look out for her. Seems like Noel's a particularly protective older sister type. I sure hope I don't cause any Sicilian kind of grief like this. Oh, would you look at that? That right. Oh, would you look at that? That right there is a face of a man who knows just what he wants. I think he's finally taking the plunge. Hey, Fran. Yes, is something wrong? I just want to explain why I was so adamant about searching for you. I truly want to show my gratitude for you for not giving up on finding my wallet during the anniversary festival. So, will you accept this? Anton gave Fran a knitted palm beanie. Wow, wow, a white palm hat! My sister Noe's just like this, that she likes to wear one out of uniform. This is perfect. I want her white hat to match hers for a while now. Thank you so much, Anton. I swear I'll treasure it forever and always. She loves it. Here we go. It's now or never, Anton. Fran, do you like anybody right now? Huh? No, not really. Oh, there is someone I love with all my heart. This is one of the best side quests in the game. This is too funny. Hey, Anton. Anton, don't go crazy. Let her fully say what she's about to say. Is something the matter, Anton? Oh, she shot him down that fast? I think the fact she didn't even see it as a rejection made it cut even deeper. Sadly, I don't think there's anything we can really do in a case like this. Shall we pray for him? Don't worry, I understand. Anton? Sorry, I gotta go. Fred, I really hope you and that person worked out. Huh? Hey. Thanks for everything. Because you was able to see Fred's beautiful smile. Anton, I don't know what to say. Don't bother. I don't want to be the comfort of your baby. This happens to me all the time. My life is and always will be a clumsy series of trial and error. I mean, someday things will work out for a guy like me. I do not quite follow. Didn't you notice? That's the really blissful expression Fred had when she said she has someone she loves. After I saw that, I knew I didn't have a chance in the world at snatching her away. I just had to throw in the towel. That's that, friends. Ooh. I tear that poor guy into pieces. It may take some time, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Aw, Anton really did leave. He must have been rather late for his airship or something, I suppose. Man! Rolly, what's up? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Man, give it to me straight. Who's this person you supposedly love? Is it Lloyd? Lloyd is that person? Lloyd! Dang it, where is everyone? This is the funniest side quest in the game! Oh, and they're all missing it! Lloyd? Don't tell me, Randy? Whoa, hold on! I was wondering why the Surgeon Major was being so quiet. I suppose this answers that question. Oh boy, now the cat's out of the bag, it looks like... Hey, Randy, I don't think there's enough of that. You want to go and make things even more complicated. Ish. Smile could drive a herd of rhinociders. You tell me everything, don't you? Why would you hide something as big as this from me? He isn't some troublemaker that you can't tell me what about, is he? Calm down a little, Noe. Everyone is looking at us funny. Forget about that. I need answers! Pretend the rest of them are sacks of potatoes or something! Honestly, Noe. Know that bad, I'll give you a hint. This special someone works in the Crossbow Guardian Force has a very strong sense of justice. Also, they're a common rider. And they've always been as kind as they can to be. He's in the CGF? He's stationed at Tangrove Gate, is he? They are. You never knew Sonoba unit was that close to you. The Jack Pearl. No, wait. Timmons from the mess hall? I think this is getting a little out of hand. I'm disappointed knowing. I thought you would have figured it out by now. You didn't give me much to go on. Are you really going to make me say it? Isn't it obvious that I was talking about you? You're kidding. See, my break's almost over. I'll see you all later. Take good care of Noe for me. Yeah, see you, Fred. She is too good for this sinful her. So that's all it was, yeah. Now Fran will know about romance. Fran will know about romance for a while, with a head like that on her shoulders. At least the Sergeant Major here can wear easy for now. Oh, thank God, yes, thank you. Hey, are you doing alright, Sergeant Major? Sorry about it, something felt a wave of exhaustion hit me. Oh, you really were worried about her. I might have got a little overboard there. Sorry, guys, I never meant to let you see that side of me. Thanks for helping me with this mess. Still, I can't help but feel bad for Anton. You think he'll ever love again? Are you not feeling sorry for yourself as well, Lloyd? I saw your eyes light up when Fran said there was someone she loved. That definitely didn't happen, and I'd really appreciate it if you didn't make misleading comments like that. Anyways, you can always check out Anton when we're free later. For now, I'd say our job here is done. Yeah, I guess so. Ready to go, guys? That was an amazing side quest. That was literally just, gosh, that was a lot of the good things of this game summed up in one side quest, and that was really just walking to one location and back to another. You're presented with Gladiator Belt as a reward for your performance. Oh, goody! I like how that was a really great quest. We got to see a bit more of what Noel and Fran are like, and it was great. Let's see. Gladiator Belt. Gain sip every turn. You know what? I'll give that to her. Okay. Now, I'll go ahead and do the offshoot from the mains mountain tunnel path. Okay, hold on a second. So I need to take the north exit. I need to take the north exit, and I'll go ahead and go to the this area that they're mentioning. There, that was really great. That was just so good. Okay, sweet. Let's take the car. That must be your car, Sergeant Major. I suppose we got enough rides that I should be able to recognize by now. Yeah, this baby's mine. This CGF light armored car can handle any kind of terrain thrown at it. Well, light armor is true enough. Things like it would crumple as soon as an actual tank so much as looked at it. The only thing it really hold up against is probably a Gatling gun at best. Hey, that's not very nice. Our is a car equipped with the latest technology, you know. Well, Crossbow doesn't have any tanks on its own. Relying on maneuverability might be our best chance at defense. True, Also, I seem to recall that Crossbow doesn't have any patrol airships either. Given Crossbow judge and budget, I would imagine the state would stockpile such ships by the dozen. I assume this would be due to pressure from Ereboni and Calvard. Yeah, exactly. More so to Ereboni, actually. They ran into trouble with Libero's patrol ships 12 years ago, so they take them much more seriously. They're worried about what we do with patrol ships if we ever side against them. The Empire and the Republic are very wary about letting Crossbow have any military power for this reason. Interesting. I wish that weren't the case, though. Being able to do our patrols with airships would be so much more effective. You're not wrong. I guess I can't complain, though. Having a car is better than having to walk everywhere, at least. If you need a ride somewhere, just let me know. I'll be happy to take you wherever you need to go, as long as you can get there by car, that is. You can go anywhere in Crossbow State using no CGF vehicle for the duration of the day. Examine the Guardian Force vehicle and select your destination. Furthermore, in the case that you leave the CGF vehicle and travel by bus or on foot, you can board it again at the location it was left. Take care not to forget the location the vehicle is left at. If you're going to the ruins on the outskirts of Mine Path, you can select Mine's Mountain Path Tunnel as a shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, and when I get back, I'm gonna go ahead and head to that that mountain path. So I'll return in just a little bit.
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Okay, mine's Mountain Path Tunnel.
お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Alright, let's go. Oh gosh, what the hell? Is that a big mole? It is a big mole.
あっという間に着いたけど。
Oh, that was much quicker than I thought it'd be.
確かこっちが。
I remember right, this is the path this is the path that leads down to the ruins. That's right.
この先は
We'll have to continue on foot from here. Well, if we're ready to head over, we better get a move on. Indeed. We really have to explore ghost-infested ruins. Calm down, Ellie. Ghosts are real. Ghosts are real. Yeah, I think the thing you really need to be worried about is that giant mole in the background. What the heck is that thing? Oh no! So yeah, I guess every area now has a much bigger more threatening monster come out. So through here? Oh, apparently the scorpions are still after me, or whatever the heck those things are. So if you're just coming to stream, welcome in. If you're just coming into the stream, I will say, if you get the chance, go back and watch the earlier portion of this stream, because I did a side quest in this game. That was one of the funniest might be my favorite side quest I've done so far. It was so funny. And it was such a good side quest. There. Alright, let me attack the bird. Yes, rush them. You know what? I might actually switch out Tio for Randy. Because Randy's got that flash grenade, got that flashbang. Okay, arts. He doesn't have as many arts, but he's got that flashbang. Which would be, I feel like it's going to be very helpful. Oh, this place looks even crazier than the first time I saw it. Hold on. Oh wow, that goes a lot bigger than I thought as well. Moon Temple. Alright. There's a lot of burbs up there. We finally made it. Huh. This mirror is way more gloomy than it was last time we were here. It's not just you. It didn't feel anywhere near this ominous before. Guess we got our ghost pal. To thank for that. I'm not entirely convinced they're ghosts. It's more like they're just some type of unknown monster. Do you sense anything, Tio? I detect a strange fluctuation in the atmosphere. Oscillations in the air, perhaps? An incorporeal presence? Oscillations? Incorporeal? I didn't sense anything like this when we were here before. I believe it's coming from the roof where the bell is. That reminds me. Stargazer's tower also had a bell on its roof, much like these ruins. Yeah, come to think of it, you're right. They almost remind me of the bell in Crossbow Central Square, actually. Think there's some kind of connection between all these bells? Dots. Well, our objective is to conduct a search of the ruins' interior. Shall we set that bell as our target destination? I'd like to investigate the fluctuations Tio detected there. Ah, sounds good to me. Now we got a plan, let's head inside. If we have to. Commence mission. Alright then, let's go bag us some ghosts. Hey, they're unknown monsters, not ghosts! Isn't that right, Sergeant Major? Yeah, sure.
そんなに怖いんだ
Poor Ellie. Hope she doesn't get too freaked out in there. Hmm. Oh, what's off to the side here? Door shut tight. Interesting. Oh, hey, Spleens, welcome in. Family save. All right, let's go. Oh, this place looks cool. All right, to the top of the mount tower, top of the moon temple. Oh, it really is like a. It's really like a church, huh? I wasn't expecting this. It seemed to be a chapel of some kind. According to records, this place was pretty important way back in the Middle Ages. They called it the Moon Temple. Apparently it was built around the same period as Stargazer's Tower and that old fortress on the ancient battlefield. So that must mean this ruin is roughly 500 years old. Constructed during a time of chaos and war. Do you hear that? Well, look out! Wait, what? Whoa, what the hell are those things? What are those? The ghosts? I knew these things would show up. Hey, check it out now, Mademoiselle. Here they come. Alright, well, what are these things? Okay, I'm gonna try to physically attack one of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, S-break. Okay, fire does damage to them. Okay, let's see if the ghosts can be shot with guns. They can actually take quite a bit of damage. There. Yeah, they actually... Oh, no. Okay, well, they're not too hard to kill, but they do self-destruct, which is a problem. There. So I'll have to watch out for them self-destructing. Well, the Academy never sent for ghost extermination. Well, that sounds like a failure in their. That sounds like a failure in their curriculum planning. Ellie, are you okay? Ellie, are you okay? Yes, I think so. Just what were those things? Haven't looked like ghosts to me, that's for sure. Ordinary light, vanishing in thin air, typical ghost stuff. The three higher elements are exerting a powerful force in this area. Whatever reason, this place is also brimming with spiritual energy. Ah, shit, they were hollows. Spiritual energy? Now that you mention it, we all heard the temple bell ring just now, right? Is it possible that it was rung by the goat? No, please stop! Probably just the wind. Yes, that must have been it. Still stuck in the denial stage, Mademoiselle. I understand how you feel, Ellie. I do. But considering how that last fight went, I say we continue our investigation. Sergeant Major, are you ready to go? Yes, of course. I guess I have no choice. At least our attacks are effective against them. Man, didn't think I ended up touring some haunted mansion when I woke up this morning. It almost looks a little familiar. Oh. Right. Where are these things? Ah, beans. Oh, the Guardians then. Okay. I might actually need to switch Tio onto my team because she has Analyze. Or, you know, just give someone information. That probably will help. Oh, she's sleeping. Darn it. Hydra. Okay, hold on. Freeze, petrify, faint, confuse, stat down, ailments. Yeah, okay. Let me try Magna Blaze. Antidote, relaxant. Hold on. Warmer or something. Okay. Cure his ailment. Yeah. Cure her. Yeah, that did a bit of damage to them. Yeah, there. Let me try this out. Okay, those two are dead. Yeah, I think I'll just give someone the information. Oh wow, okay, yeah, I'll just give someone the information augment, and then they can just see the weaknesses of these people. So these monsters. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to them. Okay, augment, and then okay, attack, HP, burn. Also chop burn with information. So those moves attack means active field. CG tell them. Okay, yeah. I see information. Ooh, that's a good theme right there. I'm just now hearing that music. That's a good theme. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, Ellie should be able to. Oh. Okay, that's not working. What the heck are these things? Okay, Deadman. Oh gosh. Oh, they're really weak to time. Ghost risen from Gehenna happily steals the vitality of the living. Oh, it's terrifying. Okay, hold on. Soul Blur. It's a time. Okay, yeah, they're weak to time arts, so. Soul Blur, yeah. I think everyone has Soul Blur, so that actually should help me out. Yep, everyone has Soul Blur. Gross. that does a lot of damage to them. Good. They're already almost dead. That's really good. Okay, almost everyone has their, Yeah, almost everyone has their S breaks. That's good. Obtained fish darts. It's better to have had treasure and been looted than to never had treasure at all. Well said. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. This place almost feels like it's gonna be a maze. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I thought this would... Okay. Wait. Might have something here. There. Oh, that did a lot of damage to them. Good. Okay, that's all three of them. Now here's the next battle. When fairies train cast an art. When fairies train cast an art. Oh gosh. God damn it. Can I hit? There, okay, I can hit three of them. Okay. A wind spirit that beloves pranks. Spreads sleep-inducing dust. Alright, hold on a second. Let me just... Oh good, she woke up. So they don't have to seem to have that much defense. I think I can take them. It's not like the enemies I fought in the Stargazer Tower. They were really tough. And most of them were resistant to most standard elements. Nope, okay. God damn it. Okay, I need to heal up everyone. Okay. Doing good. I think, yeah, everyone's gonna level up. Okay, Lloyd's leveled up. Ellie's leveled up. Randy's leveled up. And Chio's leveled up. Good. Could definitely use some healing, some of them could. Yeah, there. Well, they need to go up to the bell. I'm just kind of exploring around for a little bit here. What the heck is that? Alright. What the heck is this thing? Hammer Dwarf. That's a cat! Oh, okay, they're gonna get... Yeah, okay, we're gonna kill this thing. Good. If you're just coming to the stream, welcome in! So what's going on here is this is an entire week of Trails from Zero, so I can beat this game before Armored Core 6 comes out. And because I'm getting closer to the end game of this game, so I decided, why not just go ahead and take a long amount of time to take a long amount of time to beat it. Oh. Good, it's a rest point right there. Oh boy, these delightful chaps again. Can I go around here? You know, actually... Okay. Quartz. Let me switch up their quartz a little bit. I'll give her back Burn. And I'll give... Buys the effects of Eagle Eye and information. Well, okay, I don't even need information. Randy's already got it. But... I might give that to another person. You know what? I'll give... Move. I'll actually take... Yeah, I'll remove that. I'll give Randy Burn, because, I mean, he's the fire guy. Oh. Apparently I can't use that. Can't give him that. Well, can I use... 3, evade 2? There we go. Okay, and I'll give you Heaven's Eye. So I also want to give you... Okay, I also want to give you... Yeah, Burn. Okay, 252, 229, 261, 214. Oh, he needs that. Okay, he needs the attack. Hold on. No, actually, he's kind of doing fine. Ingenuity, detection. Let me keep going. Yeah, this is a pretty cool area. Ah, dang it. Okay, can't go up there. So I guess I was going the right way. Okay, let me kill this thing. Oh, what? It's not really doing much damage against it. Okay, let me try hitting it with some arts. Okay, that did nothing to it. 90. Oh, I just need to hit with arts once. Okay, dang it. I need Mirage Arts in order to do damage to this thing. Okay. I could really do with some Mirage Arts right now. Well, I'll try Soul Blur. I might have to rearrange some... quartz. See if I can do this. Hey, that did a bit of damage to it. Those explode when defeated. This one Flaming Skull is actually stronger than all three of the Flaming Skulls I fought previously. Okay, it's a little bit more. Yep, okay, and it's gonna self-destruct, but that's okay. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, I need to change everyone's quartz around. Dang, I really like these bonuses it gives them, but I need to change everyone's quartz around so that everyone has, like... So as many people as possible have, like, a time, a space, and a mirage. That's... Art. Oh, she's got Chaos Brand, dang it. Okay, Action 2... F2. I guess I can switch out Burn. See detailed enemies information about the enemies without analyzing. I'll give you. So as movements of enemies attacked on the field. Okay, Chaos Brand and Galleon Tower. Okay, good. That works. Then Septium Vein, attack 2, action 2. I guess I can switch out action 2 and give you. Wait, hold on. Okay, they still got Soul Blur, that's good. Actually, I guess I could switch out. Try to give you some space attacks, so F. So. Maybe give. Switch this back for Burn. Or no, let me get. Yeah, action 2. Well, this is tough. This is tough deciding all this. See detailed information about the enemies without analyzing. Alright. I'll give you that. It gives you Chaos Brand and Galleon Tower. That's good. Then let me give you... Okay, you got Action 2. I'll replace the HP... Well, Attack 2, Action 2... You know, I'll give you Heaven's Eye. Smart Giant, and then... It's tough. Range? That gives you Dark Matter, okay. Okay, yeah, you keep some of the spells you have. So Dark Matter and... I want to keep you having Poison, because that's very useful. Well, actually, maybe I'll give you Burn. Or Burn instead of Poison. There, that'll work. And that gives you that gives Ellie Dark Matter. Then Noel's pretty good where she's at. Evade 3. Actually, I might want to take that Evade 3 gem. No. Noel's good with the orb she has. Although I'm curious if right after the final fight with Noel, like if I could figure out right when the last time I'm able to control Noel is, like after boss fight in this area, if I could find it. Could I just, like, take all of Noel's orbs off, like, all of her quartz away from her, right before she leaves, and then basically just get myself a bunch of free high-end quartz? It seems deceitful. It seems deceitful if I do that, but... it helped me out a lot. Okay, so... 3, Evade 2, HP 2... Time to cast Art. There. Max EP was 10%. No, I'll give you Action 2. And I'll also give you Cast. Soul Blur. That just gives him Soul Blur. Treehouse says, I saw you thrown down the gauntlet with this game. Indeed I have, Trippy. Or in my case, it's more so an oven mitt. Also Trippy, you didn't know this, but you just punned. Trippy, you didn't know this, but you just punned, because there's a group in this game called the Bracers, and their whole symbol is a gauntlet, so congratulations on that pun. Also, hi Detective Heartache, welcome in. Detective Heartache says, how dare you do what I did, Trippy. Oh, well, you know what it is, Detective Heartache. Well, you know how it is, Detective Heartache. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Sure says, oh shit, accidental pun. Glad to see y'all keeping the spirit of the old pun off alive. Oh shoot, I never mentioned what happened with that, did I? I should probably mention what happened with that, because I usually do a pun off around this year, and I have made no mention of plans to do so. So, yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention this. There's not going to be a pun-off this year, and I've kind of retired the pun-off. It was a fun... Well, okay, it was a fun thing when I tried to do it, but... 2 of the streams I did had massive technical problems. Like, they constantly failed. The third one I did with Dragon Quest went well, but that, I think people had gotten kind of tired of it because not really many people participated in that. But that's not really related to that. There's actually 3 reasons why I've kind of retired the pun off. The first is I've already got quite a few special streams happening this month. I've got like the Indiana Jones movie ranking stream happening, and the Armored Core launch party, happening very soon. And then there's a third stream I haven't told y'all about yet, but I will be announcing soon when everything is ready for it. So that Tribute Hap says, so it's cursed. But yeah, that's the first reason, is because I've already got like 2 to 3 special streams happening this month, so I couldn't really fit it in. The second thing is, I got a little skeleton. The second reason is that I kind of ran out of things to use as prizes for the pun off. Like the first pun off, the prize was you got to decide what would be the very first horror game I beat. And I can't really do that again because I've already beat multiple horror games. The second pun off, it was like you get a free game choice for People's Choice, but People's Choice is now happening in May, so it does in June, so it's really kind of after that time. And then the third month, it was like you can tell me what show I have to watch, but that really just depends on like the person who wins having a show they want me to watch. Skelemons. Maybe Skelemons are weak to Earth? Wait. Bone Warriors? Are you telling me that these guys here are kind of skeletons and they are warriors? Are you telling me that these are maybe perhaps... Dang it, music, play, please. Ow, that's loud. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Nobody cares about that show except for the theme song. It is a great theme song, though, to be fair. Seven Heart says, now, Trippy, we need to meet in the middle for Baldur's Gate 3. Trippy House says, yeah, song is a banger. Okay, creates a lightning field tornado. Wait, hold on a second. Does he have not enough EP in order to do this attack? Oh my goodness. Trippy House says, I shall be the best bard in all the lands. I'll keep that in mind, Trippy, for when I can finally do a D&D campaign with you in it. Or a D&D campaign where you get to be one of the players. Devin Hart says, look, Trippy jokes that he will co-op it, and he thinks I'm not serious. Oh, you are Trippy. Oh, really? Really? Because I know someone else who also has Baldur's Gate 3, even though they haven't installed it yet. I know someone else who also has Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, there. But, Sav Hart says, sadly, Brawl, no crossplay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have it on PC, so darn it. Trippy Hap says, we're getting it for the PlayStation, and they were jerks that didn't add crossplay. Boo! Well, I mean, okay, well, they did add a lot of stuff to the game, so I can't really get angry at them. Raise light areas from a Tower of Illusion. That sounds awesome. Wait, Ellie, how can you do a death blow against things that are already dead? Oh, back to the pun off. Okay, back to the pun off. So I mentioned that, like, one of the reasons that I couldn't do the pun off was, like, I can't do the pun off is I already got a bunch of special streams going on this month. And the second reason that I kind of ran out of ideas. I ran out of ideas for prizes. heck is this? This is awesome! I don't know how this is Mirage elemented, but okay. And then the third... Okay, there's one more reason why I'm not doing the pun... Why I kind of had to retire the pun off. And the reason is because I've defeated the pun off. Part of the reason for the pun off was to find a proper challenger to my level of Punjin mastery. And I haven't been able to find a worthy competitor to me. And I realized that when I look back on the entire run through of streams I've done, and realized that just in Super Robot Wars 30 alone, I have made more puns. Just in Super Robot Wars 30 alone, in the stream titles, I have made more puns than one should humanly make. Okay, no, Trippy, don't be like that. I'm not saying it like that. I try to sound like a heel, and y'all instantly out-heal me. Alright, Noel, see if guns are super effective. Freya says, I get it, you're S tier. Yes. You may have undead magic, but I have bullets. Sherby says, everybody else is just on the E tier for now. Yes. Oh, and yeah, if you're just coming to the stream, originally this was going to be like a week of Sly Cooper and Trails from Zero and Psychonauts. However, due to like problems with, my problems with my PS3, and because of the, and because I'm getting close to beating this game, I decided to do this whole week of Trails from Zero to beat this game. So that way I could beat this game, before I start Armored Core next week. Armored Core 6 this week. Trippy says, speaking of healing it up, how's Brawl doing in MW? Oh, things are going great, Trippy. I might have to post some of the promos that I've made for MW in like the Discord, so y'all can see some of the stuff I've done. Cause I'm preparing something in MW that I've been working on for a long time. A long time. It's going great. Oh, that's right. I'll need to tell you. Once the 2K23 version of my character is fully made, I'll make sure to let you know how to download them so you can use them in OWL, in OWL. I know it's OWL. I just call it OWL. And then I'll also start getting more into making promos for OWL, because that's something I wanted to do. You look, but there are no small children in this trunk. Ah. Joe Hark says, look, Brawl, I doodled a dumbass wrestling out. Tiger Hark says, look, Brawl, I doodled a dumbass wrestling out pure because that's what I call the owl. Trippy Half says, owl is fine, we're just a group of hoots hanging out anyway, lol. No, honestly, Trippy, y'all should lean into it. Y'all should fully lean into it. Like, make a general manager character, and they are either a giant owl or like an owl man. Just fully lean into the owl. Let me see if it's around. Oh, okay, no. That's just a tomb. Taylor Hart says, now, owl is fine because when Tone talks about Meow, the response is always, who? Ah, good one. Trey House says, oh, geez, that would be horrifying. Trippy, you have a giant baby as one of the wrestlers. You have a giant baby as one of the wrestlers, and they are so horrifying to look at that when another friend of mine made a giant baby that looked very similar to one y'all have and used it to frighten people, I would look at it and be just like, this does nothing to me. I've already seen this. Okay, let me actually fight. Okay, these things are really weak to time magic, so... Shrubby Cap says, hey, that baby works for your character now. Why would you do that to me? How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Shrubby Cap says, he's one of your kaiju. Hey, okay, I'm gonna have to have a word with you about what's going on at OWL, because Wrestler Brawl Kaiser would never employ children. See, this is why I need to focus more on OWL. I leave it. I don't pay attention for a couple of seconds, and suddenly I have child workers. Trigger says, ha ha ha, how dare you, detective. Trigger House says, Owl is very loose in its child labor standards. Or Owl might be, but Brawl Kaiser is not. I hope that Hotbot teaches you a lesson about taking what isn't yours. Alright, come on. No. Yeah. Oh, good. I ambushed them. You know what? Let me use the rocket launcher on these things. Rocket launchers are very effective on against undead, I'm sure. Okay. Ah, dang it, I can't reach him. Alright, can I reach him with this? Yeah, I can. I can reach him with this. There we go. And there, didn't even take a scratch. Found bombalet rice. This chest is important foreshadowing, you just don't know it yet. What? This chest is important foreshadowing, you just don't know it yet. No, okay. There's this little guy. Little guy right there. Oh, you know, I should probably save. Let's see if I can get up. I know I need to go up to get close to that bell. There we go. Got him. Okay, let me use these critical hits everyone's got against this thing. Might be able to kill it before it can attack me. What the hell? Okay, there's self-destruction. There's self-destructive and summoning an evil god as you die. What on earth was that? Okay, don't stand near that thing. Are those evil horse fish? Those are evil unicorn fishies. Okay, more evil fish.
みんなチャンスよ
Hmm.
ここだ
Oh, good team rush.
一気にボコるぞ
イエスだ
了解
All right. I might be able to kill these things before they attack me too. Okay, good.
まこんなもんかね
Hmm. I say I'm gonna be doing more promo work for Owl, and the very first promo that comes back is my wrestling character goes like, okay, listen, I was going through a very dark time in life. I don't hire children. I did not know. I thought that was a grown man dressed as a baby. I did not know that was an actual giant baby. I do not employ children, so I am splitting myself off from this group. They can go do whatever the heck they want. But I do not endorse child labor. Sure, as how well all you're firing babies.
せいや
Oh gosh, that thing's kind of hard. That thing's kind of creepy. You know, I'm gonna go around here.
せいはえいとやでやえいでやえいと
Ah, beans.
速攻で蹴りをつける
行きます
Hmm. There.
任せろ
Kirby Half says, I gotta find a way to make like a gorilla-like wrestler. When you do have an actual gorilla, well, I mean, Trippy, what you could do is take an actual gorilla and just like kind of give them like clothes, and then like give them clothes and then change their name a little bit, because you already have a gorilla. Oh, Trippy says, no, no, Godzilla. Oh, okay, I thought you said gorilla. No, Godzilla. Okay. Hmm. Well, I do know someone in M&W who's basically like a giant walking dragonborn. Like D&D dragonborn. D&D dragonborn. Ask detective, she knows what it is.
よし
Oh my gosh, I took most of my F. Okay, these things are weak too. A dream devil that looks like a horse. Destroys the minds of foes and freezes them. Okay, so this thing's really just... Okay, I'm gonna need time, space, and mirage magic to hit this thing.
私の番ね
Let me try Wild Swan
行
on
く
it.
わよ食らいなさい
That's to carry. Hmm.
やよっしゃ
Okay, I think either Ellie... I think Ellie actually has a bunch of mirage magic, so I should use that against them. You know, I'll go ahead and use Randy's spray.
クリムゾンゲーム俺の番だなはっ
Hmm.
そこ
任せてく
Okay,
れ
just a little bit more.
セット
Okay, dark matter. Yeah, she's got dark matter. Okay, but I mean, I just need to shoot the thing, and it'll die.
なんとかなったわね
Alright. Yeah, better save. I mean, I just saved a little bit ago, but it's important to save. Ah, more fish. Okay, let me... Oh, no. Okay, I don't think I could get up there. Tank Celestial Bomb. Rude! Rude! Oh, that's funny. Oh, actually, Trippy, speaking of wrestling, I kind of fell behind on AEW, so over the past, over the past week or so, I've been slowly catching up. I kind of started watching... Bad news, pal. You're looking at the baddest Jaeger in all of Chester and Zamaria. Oh my gosh. But I started like on the AEW Dynamite right before the first episode of Collision, and have been slowly watching my way through and catching up on things, because I felt really far behind. I was honestly thinking about like starting at the very first episode of AEW Dynamite, like way back at the start of AEW, and actually catching up by like rewatching all of AEW. But it turns out that most of those episodes from back then are gone now. You can't really find a good place to watch them. Okay, Orbment. Trivia says, ooh, that's over 200 episodes now. Yeah. Yep. It would have been a lot of episodes. So it's probably best that I just started with the AEW Dynamite right before Collision. Okay, where do I go from here? Is this just... Doesn't seem to be like any puzzles or... Temple Garden. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of close to where I should be going, but... Let me see if I can run around these things. Okay, I need to... Oh, there's the door. There's a switch here. Press it, flip it. Yeah. Oh, I need more... Okay, I need to flip more switches. And that'll take me up. Okay, there should be a healing point. Yep, right out here. There we go. Oh yeah, I mentioned this, but I did, Lasume did actually get me Baldur's Gate 3, so I do have the game now, and I'm gonna play it when I get the chance. But before I do, because that game's like 126 gigabytes in size, I'm gonna try to actually, like, clear up some space for it first. And what that means is, I was looking through stuff to see, like, okay, what takes up a lot of space, and as it turns out, a lot of these shows that I've, downloaded, a lot of the tokusatsu I've downloaded, each episode is like half a gig. Oh god. Yeah, each episode is like half a gig, and these are all series that have like 50 episodes between them. So, watching a bunch of tokusatsu... Well, I'm watching even more tokusatsu than I usually am in my spare time. I kind of want to fight this thing, because it looks really dangerous. But I'm having flashbacks to the secret boss of Golden Sun 2, the Doulahan, and how much of a nightmare that thing was. Yeah, I'll fight it. Yeah, Doulahan. Okay, now let me do her... Yeah, let me do Star Blast. Oh, that hit all of them. Hit all of them good. This is definitely the enemy to use Star Blast against. Wait, did that one hit KO all of them? Oh my gosh! That was amazing! I thought that thing would be a big problem. I think I saved that art to deal with it. I mean, look at this. That was supposed to be a tough fight. Look at this area they were stuck in. That was beautiful. Even super bosses are no match for the power of friendship, or friendship probably gonna be becoming love soon. With the item you still took in your hand, you look at the chest. It looks back at you with an expression that says, bruh. Wait, hold on. What's the name of this place? Moon Temple Underground Graveyard. How is this an underground graveyard? It's up on the 3rd floor. Okay, let me try and take this thing out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's almost dead already. Oh, goody. And there. More skeleton warriors. I think these things are also weak to mirage magic, so. Uh-oh. Okay, art, chaos brand. Oh, yeah, okay, this thing's really weak to wind and mirage. Okay. Perhaps just gotta love a good battle arena. Oh, really? Gosh dang it. Okay, in that case, keep using air arts on it. All the rest of you use air arts on it. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's right. Dark matter is black holes. So, let me save that. Okay, this thing's about to move now, so. Well, it got Noel back her S-break, so. If you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. Oh, and just to give you all an update, I'm still only 12 followers away from 600, and playing Halo 1, 2, 3 and Reach in co-op for the first time. In co-op. What are you? I don't know what you are. I'm gonna fight you. What is this thing? Look at this thing. Poltergeist. Oh, it's a ghost. It's a very mouse-looking ghost. Thankfully, as always, ghosts are not immune to bullets. Okay, this one's also really weak to mirage magic. Thankfully, because I got the drop on it, I'm getting like 4 critical hits, which means we'll kill most. If it's just one enemy, 4 critical hit attacks in succession will definitely kill it. Oh, hello again. Okay, Celestial Bomb. You feel a sharp gaze stare at you from inside the void. Whose eyes are those? Oh. That thing's got a weird sword. Oh no. That just pissed it off. Okay, good. Got it. Alright. Try hitting it here. And... hold on. And Star Blast again. It worked so well the first time. Let me go to it again. Oh, that's incredible. And it damages all of them.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Hmm. Yeah, I figured it'd be monsters. Oh no!
だぜ
I should save the art for this. Uh-oh.
目標を撃破
Okay, I'm gonna have to use
それ
I have to use Noel's F break on against them.
は
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Noel's F break against them because oh gosh.
あ終わりです
Probably won't kill them, but oh wow, okay, it might just kill okay, it might actually will. It might kill them.
俺の番だなこいつはどうだ
Okay, and I'll do Randy's F break too.
クリムゾンゲ
I'm doing a lot better against these dual hands than I expected. I expected them. I think it's really just due to me using S breaks all the time as soon as they come out, like me thinking they're going to be a real challenge. Wait, hold on. This Chempty is as empty as your soul. Chest kind ill needs a looter such as you. Wait, is this where, as far as I can go?
えいってや
Ah. Okay, I thought this was where I needed to go, but I guess not. No? Okay. Okay, let me change equipment for a second. Sprinters, iron shoes, with an iron plate and a soul can be deadly on their own. Yeah, I'll give those deadly. But if this isn't where I'm supposed to go...
えいってや
Oh, okay, over here. Okay, I just need to go over here. Alright then. Actually, let me check the equipment on everyone, because everyone might have gotten something they can use too. Gentle coat, battle jacket. Okay, yeah, there. Sprinters, battle boots. Battle boots. Bulletproof jacket? No. Beatrice? No. Rapid flame? No. Combat boots? No. Stamp jumpers? No, that's good. Okay, gentle coat, that's good for him. Nope. No. Okay. There. I think that's everything updated, so I'm just gonna run past this Doulahan. I don't think he'd appreciate me that much. Or I don't think he'd like to see me that much. Oh, good. Okay, now I can go up there. Now I can go there. Before I do, let me head through here and rest. And heal up. I've been doing pretty good in this section, but I want to try to beat this temple before the end of the stream. All right, and all right, let's see what they're. Okay, this looks like. Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't know how much farther I had to go after this. But I think this means I'm next to a boss area, so let me just save right here. I know I just saved, but I feel like it's worth it doing. It's worth doing. Here we go. Oh, that's a big boss area. I can tell there's going to be something crazy here. Honestly, that was a pretty weak pun, really. What is this? Whatever it is, I don't like the look of it. One bit. Why the hell is there a place like this behind a chapel?
そうだな
It's not normal, that's for sure. These ruins seem way too twisted to belong to the Septian Church. I'm curious about the pattern on that floor there. It resembles an eye, doesn't it? Dots. What's wrong, Tio? Did you notice something? Odds are this place served as some sort of ritual chamber. A horrid place used to offer live sacrifices. Sacrifices? Yes, I imagine those dark red stains on the floor from the victim's spilled blood. That's grimdark. Of course, I would not know for sure without a proper composition test. Kinda wishing I hadn't heard that. I still don't understand what all this has to do, what all this is doing here in the first place, though. Again? What's gonna show up this time? You just had to ask! What the fuck is that? That's a new theme! No way, is that thing the devil? Please be careful, I've detected a massive amount of spiritual pressure from it. Shoot, it's an Iran car. Where's some guy in a black kimono with a giant katana when you need him? What the heck? We're supposed to be cops, not exorcists. Here it comes. Whoa, that thing's crazy looking. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna try Soul Blur. Archdevil. Oh shoot. Okay, Archdevil. Pseudo Rudo. I see the Pseudo Wudos have finally had enough of us. Okay, hold on. Archdevil. Very weak to space magic. A dream devil that slowly corrupts people. A single swing of its claws terrifies foes. Alright, so I need to only be using Mirage magic against that. In that case. Yeah, I'll use Galleon Tower. And Dark Matter. Archdevil's preparing to cast an art. Oh shoot, well I better stop that. Well, not with this, Chris Bomb. Let's break. Say it's resistant. Let me move her away from there. Alright, Dark Matter, please work. This thing is very weak to space magic. Oh my gosh, that did over 1,000 damage and still barely did anything. Okay, I'm gonna have her use Galleon Tower next. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna have her use her S-Break. Okay, those other two things are down to half magic, so... What the heck are they doing in this temple? Diamond Dust! Oh my gosh, a Final Fantasy demon got ripped through the dimensions and ended up here. Oh wait, no, it's Shiva who does Diamond Dust. Okay. Hold on. Resistances, I don't, okay, Pseudo Rudo, hold on. You know, I'm gonna have him do physical attacks. Salamander, Warcry. Strengths of Spirit, the Battle Cry, and trades hit for sip. Yeah, trades hit for sip. That can work. I'll do that. There. And I'll go ahead and have him do his S-Break. I've nearly taken out the pseudo-rudos. That's just a funny thing to say. Funny name for him.
俺の番だな
Hmm. You know what? Let me attack this one.
えいっと
Oh shit. Oh no, dang it, it summoned another one. What the hell is it doing? Oh gosh!
よーしそこ
Oh, thank goodness.
私の番ね
Yeah, okay, dark matter again.
俺の番だな
Might be able to... No, I'll use... Yeah, I'll use that on him.
おうらありがとう
I'll use that on Lloyd.
任せてくれ
Brave Smash? Okay, Brave Smash. Good.
行きます
That might be able to get... There.
そこ
任せろ
And yeah, go ahead and use the rocket launcher.
それ
Any game where you go to an ancient church, and fight an archdevil with a rocket launcher is a good game. It's just objectively a good game.
行くぜ
No. Oh, he doesn't know about. Okay, hold on.
はあくらいな
Dang it, just resisted it. Okay, well this is gonna do critical damage, so. Oh, come on.
私の番ね
Okay, dark matter again. Okay, Ellie keeps spamming black holes on this thing.
任せてくれ
No, okay. Aim with immense power, but so great. No. Galleon Tower. Yeah, let me have him use Galleon Tower again. Okay, crap. No, she doesn't have enough for any crafts. In which case... Does a great amount. Yeah, let me do that.
任せろ
Hmm. And... Let me use Soul Blur on this thing.
援護します助かります
Okay.
ありがとう ありがとう
Now everyone's back up to full health. Oh, dang it, I hit this level with multiple black holes and it's only now down to health. What is this thing? What is this thing? Ah. Okay, there. Yeah, I kind of need her to keep doing the black hole, though. It's the most effective attack I can have against this thing. Okay, F charge, F charge Ellie.
おうら
ありがとう
What? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks more. Okay, I need you to do an F charge as well, but yeah, F charge as well. Yeah.
俺の番だな
Hmm. No, he doesn't really have good healing attacks. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna really attack anyone. Okay, power smash. Might be able to get this thing. Hold on. Ah, damn it.
私の番ですね。
Salt rush. Should we have says time to give up, apologize it, and try to negotiate peace? Never. Apologize to the demons? Oh heck no. I'm a Warhammer 40k fan. We don't apologize to demons, we fight them.
催眠弾発射。
It's the main thing I learned from Warhammer 40k. Also, technological stagnation is a really bad thing.
さてと。
Oh wait, hold on a second. Dang it, Lloyd just needs a little bit more and he'll have his combo craft. Dang it. Lloyd just needs one more sip point and he can do his combo craft. So forces shoot after time and destroys advancing turns. Yeah.
時の結界に砕け散れ。はい。
No, that's not gonna work. Oh, of course, I can delay his movement. Here, let me do that. Oh no, dang it didn't delay him enough. Okay, I'll use Galleon Tower again. Oh no. Thank you. Let me have her use Holy Breath. Yeah, use Holy Breath on them. Alright. And... try Crash Bomb again? Nope, okay, so it really doesn't work against it. Okay, I'm gonna use Galleon Tower again. Then on Ellie or Lloyd's next attack, whenever Lloyd gets 100 Sith, I'll use Star Blast. Which should hit all of them. Yes! Okay, good. Dang, now it's this thing's turn. However... Alright, we can do Star Blast. Alright, get him, you two. Okay, that thing's dead. Wait a second. Ah, we lost out on the chance for a team rush. That's bad. Okay, craft again. Assault rush. Dang it, we could have gotten a team rush. Ah. Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh, it's so close to dying. Alright. Noel, keep pumping it full of lead. Alright, Randy, you keep throwing it. Randy, you keep hitting it with an axe. Lloyd, you keep hitting it with a magically summoned tower that shoots light arrows at it. Ellie, you keep throwing dark holes at it, and Noel, you keep firing submachine guns at it. Oh, thank goodness.
私の番ですね。
Fair.
いきますよ。
任せてくれ。
Okay, Brave Smash.
援護します。 ありがとう。
Okay, it's close to dying. Yes, thank you! And not a single person fainted that entire, and not a single person got killed the entire time. Also, everyone's at level 31.
なんとか追い払え
We
て。
managed to take it down.
今の
What in Idios' name was that?
教会の聖
It
典
looked
に
like
伝
a
えられ
devil
てい
straight
る
from the church's
悪魔みたいな
testaments.
本物かどうかは
Regardless of its origin, it was emitting a terrible amount of spiritual pressure. Yo, skeleton's evil creature. Yo, skeleton's evil creature. Now we're fighting devils. This place is messed up, man.
多分
Given our current position, I'm pretty sure the bell's right above us.
調べてみよう。
Let's go check it out, everyone. Let's. Well, before we do that, hold on. I'm gonna head back through here and sit and heal. Because I don't know what's coming up after this. So, let me save. And... any treasure chests around? Nope, okay. Alright, time to see what's up here. Whoa, what the heck? What's going on? This sound.
これが共鳴して
It's
いる
almost like the bell is resonating with something.
どうして
Could it be?
この共鳴音
Perhaps this bell truly is the cause of all the strange things happening here.
何？
The bell? What do you mean by that?
詳しい原理は
Of
分
course,
か
I
り
do
ませ
not
ん
know
が
the
この
specifics,
鐘を中
but I
心
feel
に
as if this bell is
何ら
essentially
か
the
の力
nucleus of the
が
otherworldly
遺跡
aura
全体
covering
を
this
包み
entire
込んでいる
temple.
のですから
In other words, if we could put an end to its resonance, maybe, just maybe... Alright, everyone back up and Noel fire the rocket launcher at it. Everything will go back to normal?
どうする？
What do you think, Sergeant Major? Should we give it a shot?
ええやってみま
Yes,
しょう
let's do
ロ
it.
イドさん
Lloyd,
ライ
Manny,
ド
could you
先
give me a
輩
hand?
同時に鐘を
We'll
押
try
さ
to
えてみましょ
stop
う
it together.
よし来た。
No problem. Roger Wilco. The gloom lifted. Yep, we got clear skies now.
遺跡全体を
The
包み込ん
otherworldly
でいた
aura
焼
over
き
the
場も
temple
消えたよ
seems to
う
have
ですひょ
dissipated,
っとしたら
which may mean
何か変化がある
things
か
may
も
have
しれない
changed the site as well, right?
よし。
We can head back in and take a look.
ええ
Roger. Well, this raises some questions. So, if that bell was causing all the resonance, and it was causing all those demons and monsters to be summoned around this temple, when we walked up to here and first noticed the bell, the whole party started talking like, hey, that bell looks very similar to the one right in the middle of Crossbell. So is this just a thing that happens with just this bell? Or is it something that can happen with any of the bells?
これは
And what happens because I'm worried what would happen if something or someone were to start resonating the bell in the middle of Crossbell and basically turn Crossbell into a side game of Shin Megami Tensei. Would you look at that? Oh, the sunlight's shining through. Seems like the monster's up and vanished too. Yeah, but we should check the lower floor just to be sure. I no longer detect the presence of the time, space, or mirage elements in the area. It appears that the distorted space has returned to normal. That's good to know. But still, how did all this happen in the first place? It definitely has something to do with that bell, but I don't really understand any more than that. Unfortunately, that is beyond my knowledge. However, I'd say there's a high likelihood that the bell is actually an artifact of some kind. An artifact? What's that? Artifacts are the remnants of the ancient Sumerian civilization that existed 1,200 years ago. They seem to hold powers beyond normal technology and are under the strict control of the church. Yeah, I hear stories about the things popping up every now and then. Like some pompous ritual will end up in hot water if the church confiscates a crazy powerful artifact he was hiding. Ah, this is news to me. First I've heard of it as well. It's not surprising. The average person won't encounter many artifacts in their daily life. They are unable to be analyzed with modern technology, and many are dangerous. So their church keeps a tight hold onto them. Oh, I see. Either way, I think we collected more than enough information about these ruins. Let's turn and report and leave further investigations to the specialists. I'm with you. Yes, I think that's for the best. So, time to call it a day. Yep, sounds good. Everyone, thank you so much for your help with this investigation. I think it's safe to call this mission accomplished. So I can only guess that there's another bell at that Sun Fort as well. There we go. We made it. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was actually pretty scared in there. You don't say. Well, anyway, good job, everyone. So curious about that bell, though. I wonder if it really is an artifact. Those monsters were the strangest ones I've ever seen, too. Stargazer's Tower was mysterious, but this temple was really something else. Let's not forget that creepy ritual chamber behind the chapel. I wish I could. Honestly, I feel like this place is much too ominous to have ever been a church. What exactly happened here 500 years ago? Well, I say we leave that question to the specialist and get out of here. I knew this place was gonna be spooky, but I feel like I just did 10 back-to-back rounds on the horror coaster. I know what you mean. Anyway, should we head back to where we parked the car? Sounds good to me. Alright. Okay, back to the car. So the first one of these places, Stargazer Tower, had a bunch of like ancient constructs and cursed objects in it. This second one had a bunch of spirits and unholy monsters and demonic entities. So I know that at some point I'm probably gonna visit that Sun Fort, which is in the ancient battlefield. So that makes me wonder, what's gonna be in there? Oh shit. Okay, good. I just escaped from that mole. Well then, what are you guys' plans now? Still has a bit of time before I need to head back. Would you like a ride anywhere? Let me think. We might as well take her up on the offer while we have the chance. Call? Sorry, give me a minute. Mines are about to head out too. That's just how it goes.
はい。
Oh, this is Lloyd Banning's special support inspection. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Where you guys are right now? Oh, we're in the tunnel on Maine's mountain path. Actually, we just finished investigating some ruins in the air with your sister. Ah, yes. No one was meant telling you about that earlier. I assume the investigation went well? Yeah, we're all done for now, anyway. If you need your sister, I can put her on the call, so. No, that's okay. If I need to talk to her, I would have just called her Enigma, silly. I'm actually calling because someone was asking for the SSS. Oh, really? Who was it? A civilian? Not quite. It's the mayor of Mainz. Sounds like he needs a consultation with your team. Ah, that's surprising to hear. Did he give you any details? Apparently one of the locals from Mainz left to visit Crossbow City, but he hasn't returned for several days. At least that's what I gathered from everything the mayor told me. That definitely is concerning. Alright, we're already near Mainz, so we'll pay Mayor Vixen a visit. Or if your sister can give us a ride there. Don't be afraid to work her to the bone! We'll go ahead and contact the mayor to let him know you're on the way. Was that Fran? Yeah, she called us to tell us about a new request. Lloyd gave a short summary of what Fran said. Oh, so Mayor Vixen submitted her support request. Someone left Mainz to visit the city and he's yet to return home. Close by, so may as well look over and get the story straight from the mayor's mouth. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Alright, Sergeant Major, could you take us to Mainz? Leave it to me. Alright, to Mainz. And here we are. Welcome to Mainz, everyone. What is that being on the drive? Oh, it's me in a car. Well, now that we're here, let's hurry and ask the man for details on this case. Right. Remember correctly, just to go straight ahead to his place. Okay, I need to remember, before Noel leaves the party, I should try to take all her orbments so that I can use them for my team before she leaves. So I'm gonna try to make a bunch of save points before the end of this day. Excuse me, I'm gonna try to make a bunch of orbments, a bunch of saves before the end of the day, so I can take Noel's quartz. Excuse us, it's a special support inspection. Yes, I've been waiting for you all. Oh, this will make you come all this way. I've been told I had to go see the city, but... Please don't worry about that, we were in the area, so stopping by was no inconvenience at all. So, do you mind explaining the support request to us? Of course, please take your seat. I'll pour some tea, just 1 second. I see. In summary, one of your miners, Gads, traveled to Crossbow City almost 2 weeks ago and hasn't been back since? That's right. He's a die-hard gambler. To the point that he apparently goes to that casino in the city's entertainment district every weekend to flirt with Lady Luck. But the fact he hasn't contacted anyone for 2 more weeks has us worried. We're on town wondering where he's gone or if something happened to him. That's definitely strange. There may be some specific reason he has not returned, such as being involved in an accident. At the very least, I hope he wasn't attacked by monsters while traveling outside the city. The miner's just a damn good gambler. I can make a killing in the skin of it, because if he plays his cards right. If I were him and I found myself flush with cash, I'd be chilling in Michelin with a drink in one hand and the other around a pretty lady's waist. Yeah, I doubt that's the case. For starters, he isn't you. Manny makes a valid point about gambling, though. We cannot ignore the possibility. Oh, well. Unfortunately, I think we might have to rule that one out. Why is that? You say he loves to gamble. Are there any relevant qualities about him we should know of? Well, Guy's is the least serious person I've ever had the pleasure of knowing, but... Well, he may love gambling to death, he's absolutely horrible at it. On top of that, he's got the luck of a man who would keel over from a splinter. Every time he comes home, his wallet is as dry as a desert. I see. In that case, he might make some cash in the lottery, but without any real skill, I doubt he'd win much in a poker game. Perhaps he took out some mirror and ran off before the loan sharks could catch him. Well, that's another possibility to consider. That's actually one of the scenarios we pondered before you arrived. Now, were that the case, I have no idea how would you find him. Alright, I think we have a grasp of the situation now. You can leave finding to us, Mayor Vixen. For now, we'll start with investigating the casino and other places you may have visited. Thank you, Lloyd. I'll leave this matter in your hands, then. If you learn anything, can you contact my house by phone? Of course, sir. Let me write down your phone number while I'm here. It's already evening. This is probably about time we head back to the city. Yes, there's still some information I'd like to gather before the day is over, too. Well, can we bother you for another ride? Of course. Let's get back to the car and I'll have you home in no time. Okay, I'm gonna make another save right here. And then, hold on a second. Sorry, Noel. I'm just gonna steal all your quartz here. Watch us get into another fight and this comes to bite me in the ass. But it's really interesting seeing this whole state where, like, cars are a rare luxury and only... like, the roads are wide enough for cars, but they're a rare luxury and not many people have them. Thanks again for your help today, everyone. I'll be sure to return the favor as soon as I can. Well, there's no need. It's nothing, really. You're right. In fact, I'd say a once-in-a-lifetime experience like today's little adventure is thanks enough. Speaking of that, have you think of everything we saw at the temple? You should contact Crossbell Cathedral and consult them about what happened there. I agree. What happened today was in fact related to the artifact. It would be best suited to dealing with it. I see what you mean. Okay, I'll discuss things with the Deputy Commander and we'll figure out what to do. Anyway, I'm guessing you guys want to get started on your missing minor investigation, am I right? That's right. We'll at least try to visit the casino before the day's over. If you haven't heard anything about the case with CAG yet, would you let us know? Of course, if anything comes up about a gallons from mines, I'll let you know. I'll let you guys get back to work now. Good luck. Right back at you, Noel. Okay, no time to waste. Everyone ready to head to the casino? Let's go. There's still a lot we don't know about cans. Oh, we're waiting for it. To the entertainment district. Alright, before we do... Oh, okay, never mind. Cutscene. I thought I'd have a chance to, like, check a look at the quartz I got from Noel. Hello. Oh, it's strangely empty in here. This is the time of day when business at the casino really starts to pick up. Randy, it's mostly empty in here. Well then, time to do as they do in the entertainment district and hit the slots. Maybe we'll learn to think about our missing minor while we're at it. Randy, no. If we were going undercover, that'd be one thing, but there's absolutely no reason for us to start gambling. Agreed. Let's stick with questioning employees and customers. Perhaps we'll lead to some clue about Gant's whereabouts. Yeah, bunch of killjoys. Swain says gambling time. Actually, what it's time for is... Hold on, Bewitch. Hold on. Okay, evade 2. Let me see if I can get her. Evade 3. Burn. Let me see how many of these, Oh, okay, I need to take this one out first. Actually, I'm going to take this time to remove everyone's quartz, and I'm going to reset everyone's quartz from the beginning. Besides, like, some ones I think they really ought to have, so... Continuity, protection... Yeah, I'm gonna do some quartz recalibration here. Okay, and then attack 2. Yeah, I'm gonna redo everyone's quartz here. Alright, let me start with Lloyd's. So he needs a... Let me give him this defense 3. And he needs another 2-1 here. HP 3, hold on. Move 3. So action 3. Bewitch. Slows moves every enemy's attack on the field. I'll give him action 3 right here. And then she's got evade 3, Sagittarius gem, and... Hold on, ingenuity. I'll give her... Oh wait, Septium Vein is just a 1. Okay, hold on. Let me move that one. And ingenuity, HP slowly recovered by walking on the field. Yeah, let me give him that one. Okay, I'm just taking a little bit to redo everyone's quartz. And then we're gonna talk to everybody. Well, I'll probably take a break before that, and then I'll talk to everybody. Or talk to everyone in the casino. Septium Vein, I'll give you... Epcot 3. And then I need water here. So HP 3 here. And then I need another water one here. I'll give you mute. Then another 2-1 here. Absolute curve by walking in the field. Yeah, that works. Move 3. Hit 3. Actually, let me give her... Let's see if we can get... let me give her move 3. And instead of ingenuity... Or actually, I might switch things around. I'll give you Epcut 3, and I'll give you ingenuity. There. Okay, attack 2. And burn. Next to fill out Lloyd's. Okay, I'll keep giving her poison. Or actually, no. Oh, I might switch that around. HP slowly recovers by walking in the field. Yeah, I'll give you that. And I'll give you... Time to cast arts is cut by 25%. Okay, I'll give you that. Wait, no. Okay. Hold on. That's 2 of them. Heal. You definitely need an evade too. Protection displays treasure chests on him. information. In that case, instead of information, I'll give you... Detection? Okay, that gives you Chaos Brand. Increase all steps dropped by enemies by about... Yeah, okay, that looks a bit better. Oh, I'm gonna remove... Okay, heal. I'm gonna switch out for Septium Vein. Put heal here. Okay, good. That gives them a lot of... Good. Gives them a lot of options. And then... I'm gonna give you... Wait, Action 3, Ingenuity... This is all chances. Yeah, I'm gonna give you actually Septium Vein. No, actually, I'll give you Poison. I'll give you Septium Vein. And then you've already got move. Okay, move 2. Well, I'll move that one, and I'll give you... Okay, I'll put the HP 2 right, or heal right here. And I'll give you instead... Oh, darn, I was hoping that would get him more, Actually, okay, remove that. Hold on, sorry, I'm taking a bit of time here, but... Okay. Defense 3. Septium Vein. I want to give... Because it seems like a lot of the powerful enemies of this game are weak to time, space, and Mirage Arts, I'm trying to set it up to where I have one character who's got a lot of time arts, one character who's got a lot of space arts, and one character who's got a lot of Mirage Arts. Excuse me. And... Dang it. Well, that means I lose Yggdrasil, which is very useful. No, okay, that still just gives me Soul Blur. Alright then. Move that, that. Okay. Defense 3, Septium Vein. Action 3. Get some Soul Blur. And then Evade 2. Yep, okay, that's good. Yeah, that gives them options. Although, I might switch that out for... Yeah. Oh wait, no, cast. That's the one I want from this cast. HP. Okay, I'm gonna remove that one. Hit F3, and then I should have Heaven's Eye. Yeah. Wait, I might want information. Yeah, okay, that works well. That works better. Soul Blur, Dark Matter, Chaos Brain, good. She's got all 3. And then... Oh, good, she's got a lot of moves. Okay, that works great. She's even got Diamond Dust now. Okay, move 2, evade 3. Hold on just a second. Okay, remove that one. V2. Actually, let me put that one back here. Okay. So detailed information about the enemies that I'm analyzing. Yeah, that's good. And information there. And let me see if I can put range. No, that doesn't give her the amount of spells I want. Fly, no. Two. Okay, there, that's better. Good. Okay, hit. That gives her a lot of arts, her a lot of arts. Okay, that gives him like 4 earth. That gives her like 5 air arts. Gives her like 5. Gives her like everything. Now for Randy. Okay, seriously? Only Firebolt? Okay, well I guess I need to connect more stuff to there. Okay, let me see what I can give him. Information. I might go ahead and give him information. Let's see, what is Eagle Eye? Detection displays. Map. Party. Okay, let me actually give him detection. And then... okay. Let me actually put that one here. Nope, okay. It's not a good idea. It was good where it was. Yeah, V2. That works. Might give him that one. Oh wait, hold on. HP2. Instead of that one, I'll give him cast. There. Well, he still doesn't have a lot of fire arts, unfortunately, but I don't really have a lot of fire warts to give him. Okay, there. That ought to work. Took me a little bit, but that ought to work. Can I talk? You want to know about Gantz? You should probably talk to the owner about him. He's usually up for a chat over at the bar. Okay, let me talk to the owner of the bar. Good evening, everyone. I assume you're here to join Randy for some fun? No, not today. Actually, we want to ask you something, Drake. Lloyd asked about the missing man. He's missing. Why, that's preposterous. He was just earlier today. You left after winning quite a hefty sum of money. Wait, really? He won? Come on, Drake. Come on, Drake. You must be thinking of someone else, right? As far as we were told, the guy we're looking for is as lucky as he is terrible at cards. Oh, I assure you, I know the man well. It all started about 2 weeks ago. It's been a while since I last seen him, but I swear it was like he was a completely different person. I know where he put my dealers are the biggest losing streak this casino's ever seen. We've lost about 500,000 mirror to him now. 500,000?
かなりの大
That
金
is an
ですね。
exorbitant amount of money.
おいおい
There's no freaking way, man. He's gotta be cheating, right? As I'm sure you know, we are professionals here. If someone was cheating, it wouldn't be escape our notice. Besides, it's not only his skill is completely changed, his luck has become miraculously good as well. We certainly like to know just how he was able to change his fortune so drastically. Huh.
町長さんから聞いた
It's
話
quite different from the story Major Vixen told us.
オーナー
Excuse me,
ガ
sir.
ンさんは
Apparently Gantz hasn't returned to Maines for some time now. Do you have any idea where he's staying? Oh, yes. Last I heard he's staying at the hotel across the street. The deluxe suite on the top floor, no less.
あの高級ホテ
The
ルの
deluxe
デラック
suite.
スルーム
Oh, I
です
suppose he does have the mirror. Wow, I suppose he does have the mirror for it now. Damn, talk about a rags to riches story.
でも意外とすぐに消息が判明しましたね。
In any case, I'm surprised we were able to track him down so easily.
早速
So am I. We
訪
should
ね
go
て
pay
み
him
ま
a
しょう。
visit right away. Okay then. Wait, they have ceiling fans in this place? The heck? This place is fancy. Oh dang, it's night.
もう日が暮れたか
It's already nighttime.
とにか
We can go speak with Gantz before it gets any later.
向こう
Right,
に
let's
あ
head over
る
to the
デラッ
hotel.
クスルームは
Mr. Drake said the
確か
deluxe
最
suites
上
are on
階
the top floor. I can only imagine what it's like to win big at the casino and start living the high life. Damn, I'm jealous as hell.
ランディさん
Randy, will be bedtime in a few hours. Save your dreams of luxury for then. Alright. Okay, to the top floor. Dang, that's a pretty crazy looking statue. I feel like I should save, because I feel like something big's about to happen. No, okay, nope. Is that them? That okay, I guess that's him.
ランディさん
Is that you, Randy? Tell him. Just know him. That's great. I mean, of course, but is that you, Randy?
あ
Oh my, long time no see. Pleasure's all mine, ladies. Who the hell are you people?
失礼します
Excuse us, sir. What's the CPD? You must be Gantz from Maines, right? That. Right. I have met you somewhere before. Have we?
というかこの
I
人
recognize this man.
軍用検
I
査
believe
員
we
の
saved
時
him
に
from warhounds during our
襲われ
first
そう
time
にな
in
ってた
Maines. Oh, you're right.
あの時の
I'd almost forgotten. I think I remember now. You know those kids from way back when, ain't you? Oh, what you want? Well, we received a request from the mayor of Mines. He told us you'd gone missing. The mayor is looking for me? What do they want with me? Come on, man. You've been gone for like 2... Come on, man. You've been gone for like 2 weeks without telling anyone. Someone back in town was worried about you. They thought something had
そ
happened.
れで私たちが捜索を引き受けたんです
And so they asked us to go looking for you. Okay. They found me. Good job, officers. Well, it mattered. I ain't ever going back to mines.
そうなん
Wait,
で
are
す
you serious?
一体
For
どう
what
して
reason? Ain't it obvious? I'm the greatest camera this state has ever seen. It's just my killer skills at the table. Oh no, Lady Luck can't keep her hands off me too. Okay, you better. Okay, sir, there's a child present.
誰があんな田舎町に戻って
Who the hell want to go back to mines just to smash rocks all day long?
そんな
But
おい
oh, come on, man.
その
Are you sure that's what you
みん
want?
な心配している
Everybody's worried sick about you. You could at least contact the mayor and let him know you're okay.
うるせえ
No, no, just shut up. You can't order me around like this, kid. One more round of barking will be off the mission line for me.
おい女
Hey ladies, I'm gonna take you to that fancy schmancy resort this weekend. You can pick whatever you want from those boutiques they got too. It's on me. Wow, really? Yeah, we can't wait to go. Ain't much we can do about him. The guy's drunk off his own success. And plenty of booze from the look of it. Yeah. The way things turned out is unfortunate, but all we can do now is let the mayor know what happened. It's not really our place to force him to return to mines. Indeed, it was his unconscious decision. What's on your mind, Lloyd? You look like something is bothering you. Well, I was just thinking. He was an amateur gambler who played on the weekend. He had a reputation for having no luck and poor judgment. So how did he suddenly end up on such a huge winning streak? That's true. Alright, this is fishy as hell. What do you think it'd take? What do you think it'd take for him to teach? What do you think it'd take for him to teach me a few of his tricks? I was under the impression you're already a skilled gambler yourself, Randy. Oh, I ain't half bad. Well, even I could have managed a 2-week-long hot streak and raked in 500,000 Mira. Pretty sure Gambler Jack's the only man who could do something like that. Jack's a fictional character, Randy. Oh, the heck? What are you guys still doing here? Hey, that's no way to treat old Randy. Can I ask you two girls something real quick? I'm a little curious about that Gantz fellow in there. Go right ahead. Ooh, what is it? Is he involved in some sort of crime? No, it ain't nothing like that. I was wondering if he always acts that full of himself. I know it was more than a few drinks in, but still, he was laying the attitude on a bit thick, don't you think? Yeah, I can see what you mean. It's true, he wasn't that high and mighty when he first started coming around here. When he started winning, though, he got louder and way more bossy. But it's part of our job to deal with customers like that, so we didn't really think twice about it. Oh, yeah. I see. So it's safe to say it wasn't just the alcohol making him like that. Personality aside, that man is something else. It's almost as if he could see through the cards while they were laid down. Mr. Fraser's sharp senses. No kidding, it's totally insane to be honest. He won straight up bets at the roulette table, too. You think he'd read the dealer's minds or see into the future? That does sound impressive. That's way beyond just having good instincts. Sounds more like a superpower. Damn it, why couldn't I just bless me with such wonderful talents? Wow. Anyway, that's about all we know about Gantz. Is that all you need? Yep, you've been real helpful. I'll come see you cuties again when I get some free time. We'll see about that. See you later, Randy. Anyway, we should let the mayor know what's happened. Yeah, I'll give him a call. Lloyd pulled out Mayor Bixen's phone number and dialed it. Oh, this is Mayor Bixen speaking. Good evening, sir. This is Lloyd Banks from the Special Support Section. Oh, good to hear from you. Were you able to find any information on Gantz? Well, about that. Lloyd explained everything that happened to Mayor Bixen. I can hardly believe it. A man like Gantz winning a fortune at a casino, living in a luxury hotel. We tried to reason him, but he refuses to return to Mainz. So I figured the least we could do was report this situation to you. Oh, it's perfectly fine. You've done more than enough. I'll make my way to the city tomorrow and speak with Gantz myself. Thank you for your hard work. No trouble at all, sir. If you need further assistance, then please don't hesitate to contact us again. I'd like to help with this case as much as we can. Thank you. I'll be counting on you all. What'd the mayor say? Well, he was definitely surprised about Gantz. He said he'd be coming to Crossville City tomorrow so we can speak to him. I thought he was a better man for the job, to be honest. What's wrong, Tio? You've been quiet for a while now. Something bother you? No, not particularly. It was a long day, so I'm feeling a bit fatigued. I know what you mean. Investigating those ruins really took it out of me. It's getting pretty late. We should head back home. He's been waiting all day for us, after all. It'll be good to see her again. I'll look at her smile and all my exhaustion will completely vanish. That might be a bit much. I definitely get what you mean. Yeah, she really just went and turned all her heart so much, huh? Let's run home to see our sweet little Kato. Alright, let me reach a good stopping point, and then I'll probably end the stream, because I've reached pretty good progress in this. Yeah, I reached pretty good progress in the game today. I beat that temple, and I'm already at the end of the first day in Chapter 4. So once I reach a good stopping point, I'll end the stream there. Thank y'all for coming by the way. I know this stream hasn't I know this game hasn't drawn as many people's watching as some of the other games I play, but I'm really glad I'm always glad to stream games like this, because this is something special right here. Okay, don't tell her about the demons. Oh, we're home. Oh, you're back! Yay! Yeah, welcome back. I wish I could be as full of energy as you always are, Kia. I started Jake, I can power all the crossbow. Now, Kia, be careful what you say. You guys are home late. Was there a lot of work today? Sure was. If we didn't have all the fairies around here, we'd have probably collapsed on the side of the road somewhere. Agreed. Hey, Tio. You look super tired. Are you alright? Nah, I'll be fine. Simply seeing my cute fairy figures has completely recharged me. But you look sad, like you barely react to anything. I've been told that is my normal reaction to most things. Since I got some energy, I'll share some with you. This will supercharge you. Snuggle. That's Kia for you. Sure, tomorrow will fill you full of pep quicker than any medicine out there. I guess Kia's hugs really are a miracle cure. Thank you, Kia. I think I am sufficiently recharged. Kind of think of it, is the chief not home yet, Kia? Oh, he didn't know we're in his office. Someone came to visit and he's still talking with them. A visitor? That's pretty unusual considering how late it is. Do you remember what he looked like? He's an old man with a beard and a big belly. He kind of reminds me of a bear. I think the chief called him something like a lawyer. Oh, Mr. Grimworth's here? I didn't stop him by so late. Maybe we should go say hello while we have a chance. I'll leave that all to you. I am on kitchen duty tonight. You alright with cooking? If you want, I could take over. No, I already performed the prep work earlier, so it should be easy. Well, I'll just a little while longer, okay, Kia? I want to help, Ken. You want to? Well, then you will be my sous chef. Okay, let me turn in some of these quests. The orbital terminal's down. Here's now, anyways. Beans. Excuse us.
Oh,
hey, what took so long? Oh, sorry for dropping by so late. I thought it might be you, Mr. Grimwood. A pleasant surprise to have you visit. Oh, yeah? Oh, yes, I had some matters to discuss with Sergei. As I was in the neighborhood, I took the opportunity to stop by. Matters to discuss? Yeah, I'll cut to the chase. It's about Kia's identity. Oh, then did you guys really figure anything out? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. The request was all submitted to the guild, but I, at Sergei's behest, explored another possibility. Unfortunately, it wasn't. No, I'm actually pleased to say the possibility I looked into was a bust. You were happy it was a bust? Right. Thank you, a story several years back. There are multiple cases of child abductions, primarily focused on the Calvary Republic. Child abductions? It's horrible. Aw, dang, we got the serious mystery theme kicking in. I'll omit the more unnecessary details, but it was a pretty massive case. Because Calvary was the only country targeted, an international investigation team was created to get to the bottom of things. These countries' army, police force, the Brazier Guild, you name it. Everyone cooperated to put an end to that mess. That's crazy. It's the first I've heard of it. Same here. It was Captain Rat must have been pretty damn serious. Yes. Eventually, the case was closed. In the end, it was decided due to its nature it was going to be kept strictly confidential. The only reason I know about it is because I was involved, so we got an advisor. Wait, hold on a second. You're saying there's a chance Kia could be one of the victims from this whole abduction incident? I thought the same thing, so I searched through the case records again. And to my relief, I wasn't able to find any children to match Kia's description. For the record, nearly all the men responsible for it were arrested, and the remainder committed suicide. I simply came by today to inform Sergei of my findings. I see. I believe that Kia wasn't a part of that, but the fact that it actually happened. I would have ended up telling you all about this eventually. Anyway, we're back to square one with Kia. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep doing what we've been doing. We'll look after the little kid until we find one of her relatives. Right, I appreciate if you keep sheltering the child here. But in case we can't find a end up finding a relative, you consider entrusting to her foster family or to a church orphanage. Well, but other outcomes, all of you need to start considering. Adopting a child isn't like taking in some stray animals. You can't just keep living here forever. No matter how cute she may be. That may be true. You're right. You need a good bit more care than some kid, and that's for sure. I'm sorry, everyone. At least I brought down the mood a bit. You all just returned from a long day at work, didn't you? I imagine a report delivered, so I think I should excuse myself now. No, please wait. The truth is, there's something we're planning on consulting you about. Oh? What's that? So you see, Lloyd explained the situation with the missing minor to Sergei and Mr. Grimwood. So you're working on the missing persons case. Sounds like a job for the SSS, alright. It didn't seem like anything illegal was going on, so we just let him be. I remember we should have tried a little hard to get him to go home, though. Well, that's a complicated question. If you're bracers, there'd be a little more wiggle room to negotiate on the job. If a police officer tried to pull that move, however, odds are the whole situation turned to a civil dispute. It's an exceedingly fine line. I was afraid you'd say that. The guy's old enough to make his own decisions. So in the end, I guess it's none of our business. Well, we were just some brat, we could have just given him a slow kick in the rear and sent him home. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you mentioned his skill and luck with gambling completely changed. Almost like it was a different person. Ian, nothing about this rub you the wrong way? Well, it might be just coincidence, but lately 2 similar stories have come to my attention. Oh, really? You're telling me there's not one but 3? You're telling me there's not one but 3 lucky bastards who hit the jackpot? No, it's a bit different. The stories I heard involved a stockbroker who worked for a security firm and the manager of a trading company. Recently, both companies sustained heavy losses or almost in the red, but in the last few days, they seem to have experienced an incredible rebound. I can hardly believe it until I saw the numbers. Especially the stockbroker. I said he brought and sold stocks with unprecedented luck and intuition, as if he could see the future. That sounds pretty familiar. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure it's only a coincidence. I doubt it. However, from what I've heard, those 2 have also become extremely arrogant as those fortunes reverse. That tidbit piqued my interest. That's definitely strange. Hey, Ian. Any chance you know the backgrounds of these 2? Oh, not yet, but if you're interested, I can start looking into them right away. Will I check possible ties, I presume? Yeah, possible. Did something catch your attention, Chief? When you're in this business, Lloyd, it never hurts to have all the info you can. As simple as that. I understand. Guy told me something like that too. That the decisive factors in investigation are intuition and the information you uncover. Well then, I'll get out of your way now. If there's anything bother you, don't hesitate to stop by my office. I'll do everything in my power to help out. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. We'll definitely take you up on that offer when the time comes. Zircon says, hello, just stopping by in for a few minutes. Hey Zircon, the stream's about to end anyway, but welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Revanche managed to recover their smuggling routes. Yes, sir. 3 of the routes we decimated over the last week have already been reorganized. We tried to impede them, but the resilience was most unexpected. How curious. I was led to believe they didn't have the manpower to accomplish such a thing. Did their boss finally involve himself in their restoration efforts? That's the strangest part. The killing bear was nowhere to be found. It appeared to be solely the work of subordinates. The reports state that they only brought enough for a small squad. Not only about that, but there were no warhounds present either. How interesting. Now I'm even more curious. Had it been a battle of your numbers, hey, you should have come out victorious. Did they employ those Rhineford heavy machine guns, perhaps? Yes, actually. The main forces appear to have been armed with them. However, the report also mentions that their battle prowess has skyrocketed. Interesting. I get the impression Don Marconi is trying his utmost to appease the speaker and quell his rage. I don't recall any reports of Jaegers being employed or any training exercise being held either. Very peculiar indeed. Are you implying they required a trump card right under our noses? Precisely. As far as I'm able to tell, this trump card of theirs is something truly extraordinary indeed. Perhaps even more so than our own. Like Yin, however, this new measure of theirs is something that can turn the tide of battle at a moment's notice. How the hell did they... Oh shit! It's going down! What was that? Ah yes, speak of the devil and he shall appear. We got a big problem on our hands! From men trapped in black road loading rats in the building! Revanche, I think! There's about 10 of them, the killing bear isn't one of them! There are only 10 mini grunts, hurry up and finish them off, sir! Don't worry about the police, this is self-defense so anything goes! Well, the thing is, those guys aren't human, I'm telling you! They're holding massive machine guns with just one hand! The first floor has been breached! Some before they reach us, sir! Fully Master Yin was here. Oh dear. I doubt even I could outwit our foes in such a pathetic situation as this. Zircon says, yeah, sorry, I'm probably not going to be on as much in the future. College starts back up next week, and I just got a part-time job for some of the days I don't have classes. I have that fact that I'm currently obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3, and well, you get the point. It's fine. It's totally fine. I understand. I have never been angry or disappointed that someone hasn't been able to make streams. I completely get that. I myself have not been able to make all the streams I've wanted to see. I doubt even I could output off of a very situation as this. Master Cow, you don't mean... Chow, you don't mean... Let's go, Lao. Relying on you for a petty squabble like this would be a stain on Heiyu's name. Oh shit, is he about to throw down? Let us demonstrate our might as the conquerors of the Eastern Quarter. Wait, at least show me what's going on. Oh gosh, SSS is gonna like this. This girl is full of surprises. Tell me that Kia cooked all these Sunnyside epics for us? She sure did. Her technique was so good I ended up picking up a few tricks from her. Fried eggs with a bit of yoni yolk. Nice. Gotta love this bacon too. It's fried in perfection. Just the right amount of crispiness. Stop, I'm already hungry. She displayed just as much skill helping with yesterday's cream stew. Are you sure you don't have any training in the culinary arts, Kia? Zircon says SSS, Super Secret Service. No, it stands for Special Support Section. They're a special branch of the police in this town who are made to handle support requests. So basically, they handle odd tasks for people. They're supposed to just handle odd tasks for people, but because this city is so corrupt, they end up being the only group of the police actually doing their jobs. I don't know, maybe? Whenever I cook, it's like my hands are moving on their own. Zircon says, what was the wolf? What, you've never seen a police wolf before? You've never seen a pet wolf before? Well, I guess it's possible to retain skills like that through muscle memory. The fact that she's this talented at her age is pretty amazing. Hey Tia, I was wondering, you feel okay today? You look fine as far as I can tell. You're not feeling 100%. Maybe you should take the day off and rest. No, I'm fine. After I went to bed quite a bit earlier than usual yesterday. I think we have urgent requests to take care of, so you can always wait and see how your feet. Well, I guess I said urgent request, so really early for that, eh? Pretty early for a call, ain't it? Is it Fran? I'll check. Oh, this is Lloyd Bennings of Special Support. Yeah, I know already. What are you doing right now? Jonah? Well, I wasn't expecting a night owl like yourself to be awake this early in the morning. I imply I did pull an all-nighter. Enough about that, it doesn't matter. I don't care if you said I bet you didn't know anything at all, right? Don't know anything about what? So you don't know. When I get the guy, the great and brilliant Jonah will do you a favor. It didn't night yesterday. Well, technically, yeah, I guess, but that's beside the point. Anyway, someone raided Heiyu's office. What? You were caught completely off guard, too. No offense, all defense, you know? They took some serious damage. Yeah, to me, it had to be done by those Ravash guys. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Just a heads up, Jonah. You owe me one now, Lloyd. Yeah, oh great, it was Jonah, wasn't it? Yeah, something's crazy popped up. Lloyd relayed the information you heard from Jonah to the rest of the Special Support Section. Is that really true, Lloyd? Freaking insane. Well, then the post such a stun in the city even if it was in the middle of the night. What? Well, this is true. I bet anything the First Division's already jumped on the case. Bothers you that much, though, then go ahead and check it out. But only after you finish eating. Will do, sir. Alright, will we good to go, Tio? Yes, of course. We can walk over to the Harbor District when we finish our breakfast. And so... hold on. And so... Having investigated a moon temple, I found and stopped an attack of unholy spirits and demons that were staining said temple, finding a missing person who turned out to be not missing, just didn't want to go, just struck with an irrational amount of luck, and the Heiyu offices having been attacked by some mysterious folks in black cloaks, possibly on the payroll of Vosh. Zircon says, "Can you pet the dog?" As always, brother. Sadly, I cannot pet Sight. I cannot pet the wolf, unfortunately. Zircon says, "Police wolf? No." Yeah, so Zircon says 0 out of 10 game. It is one of the very few flaws this game has, being unable to pet Sight. And, excuse me. And, now some attack on Heiyu's office. I'll have to leave the stream for there. I'll have to leave things here for tonight and continue on Thursday. So, thank you for coming by the stream. Remember, I'm going to be back. Yeah, thank you for coming by the stream. I'll be continuing this game on Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. This is basically a full week of this game, so I can beat it. Let me see who's live right now. You know what? Bosco's playing some Halo, and we haven't rated him. We haven't rated him a little bit of time. So you know what? We'll raid Bosco tonight. All right. So thank you all for coming by the stream. Hope I can see you all on a Thursday for more Trails from Zero.